we go. Okay, let's actually play the funny little video game now. Ugh, how we doing, boys? Started, you know, a little late. Meant for 2 p.m. It's, not 2 p.m. Yeah, I got home from work and just, like, went into a coma. Then I woke up and ordered Chipotle because I needed something to eat. It was, like, that type of day. You ever have that type of day where you just gotta eat, like, consume, like, the most gross, disgusting thing ever just to make you feel better? It was one of those ones. Where did we leave off? I believe we finished all of the Did we finish every trainer? There might be a few trainers left on this route. Then we head to Silphco. Once we finish all these guys, though, we should be able to just go and, like, blow through everything. I'm hoping we have enough money, actually, in order to just buy Hyper Beam. No gambling involved. I have to look up which TM it is, though. If I buy the incorrect TM, I'll lose my mind. Oh, what could this item be at the end of this little route, dude? Making me cut this down and come this way is crazy work. Like, this has to be the best item in the game for, like, this to be worth. Trading Pokemon is cool. Bro, that feels like propaganda from Game Freak. They want you to make friends and buy a link cable. Oh no, she's got one guy. Thank God. I was a little afraid. Like, every time I see a Pokemon that can learn Metronome, I'm a little afraid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I always assumed they could just do the worst possible thing ever. And just, like, absolutely nuke me. TM20. Alright, this better be something good. 20 is the worst move in the game that does not function. I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab my phone because I don't know where it is, actually. It's kind of... It's 2025 and I have to have a phone in me at all times or I lose my mind. Phone apply. You're good. Yeah, I need a starting in a second fucking screen while I just run around set shit up. I don't know why, I'll be like sitting here chilling ready to start streaming, like I'll just forget a bunch of stuff. But the second I hit go live, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to like piss. I just forget that as a concept. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. This guy's psychotic. So, do they still have the biker trader class in later games? Or, like, do they get replaced with bicycles? Because the idea of these dudes being on these crazy-ass motorcycles is insane. They remind me of the motorcycle Cloud is on in Final Fantasy VII, the OG one. I guess he's on it in the new one. I don't remember much of the new one. I finished the Final Fantasy VII remake, and, like, I liked it, but it didn't stick with me, you know what I mean? Other than, like, that one song doing squats. That song was... I had that on my gym playlist and I failed the fucking 315, like, PR. I was very upset. I never listened to that song again. Blamed it on that song. I thought it'd give me the powers, dude. I thought that let me hit a new max, and it was like, nope. I used to not be a believer in, like, listening to music while working out. I used to just, like, raw dog every single lift and, like, disassociate. It was kind of a vibe. But then my old gym that I used to go to... It was around Billie Eilish blew up, and like a Bad Guy was playing on the radio all the time. And literally, it was every other song on the radio at the gym, and I just could not handle it anymore, dude. I caved and had to buy like AirPods just to listen to something else. It's funny how like some songs are like that. That you like fucking played so much it like ruins them for you. That happened to me with Lady Gaga, actually. Way back when she first blew up when like Poker Face came out. I was working at like a pet store. Like the pet store sucked. I worked in like the fish aisle, like working with the fishes and everything. I'd be in there cleaning the tanks, just chilling and everything. Like wrist deep, just like wiping them down and everything from the inside, getting all the grime and algae off the tanks. And dude, at the time, I swear to God, the radio, it would play Poker Face by Lady Gaga. The next song would be Devour by Shinedown. And then the next song would be Poker Face again. Like, it was the only songs on the radio. It was insane. And I like both of those songs. Like, I'm one of those people that will just listen to the same song and repeat relentlessly and just suck all the dopamine out of it. But I could not do it, dude. It was driving me insane. Nowadays, I have to listen to music at my gym because my gym doesn't even, like, play the radio. They play, like, the most, like, stupid, corporate, like, sad, like, no one could ever complain about this thing possible stuff. Like, they'll be playing the most, like, safest pop hits ever. Like, I'm talking, like, fucking... And, like, they'll ban... I can't even think of a good example. Like, dance stuff from the 90s. Where it could be the most inoffensive thing in the world. Or, like, crappy dance music with no lyrics. And they'll just ban everything from, like, the radio playlist. Like, they banned Clarity by Zed. I think it's by Zed. That song. Like, that got banned. Like, what are we doing here? The real wild thing, though, it was, Not Like Us is not banned on the... Like, it's just, like, that song and crappy EDM. And, like, it's crazy, though, because, like, I'll just be working out and I just hear Kendrick yelling pedophile. Which... I feel like my gym should be... Like, oh god, no, don't say that. I don't know. Good song, though. It's the only good song we play at my damn gym. It's, like, bad, too. We get, like, complaints, like, all the time that the radio is so bad. Like, no one cares. They will not fix anything. You ride out here because there's more room. Okay, well. Makes sense. Where's this info dumping? I'm drinking an Alani New. I'm not an Alani guy. I feel like energy drinks are really interesting. They're pretty much like Hogwarts houses for like people with like a caffeine addiction. I've always been a C4 guy. Like I like the C4 Smart Energies. The blue and red can kind of goes crazy. I also like the regular flavors. My favorite tasting energy drink is probably the C4 Jolly Rancher, the green one. My problem with that one, though, is I'm not, like, always down with the beta-alanine in it that causes a little tingly feeling a lot of pre-workouts have. Like, sometimes, like, it, like, hits differently, you know? I don't always want the pre-workout vibe energy drink. Sometimes I need to wake the fuck up and play video games at my desk energy drink. That's why I like the C4 Smart Energies. Celsius is not bad. This one, the pink slush Alani, is, like, the only one I've actually tried that is good. They have like a Dream Float one that's like orange. Awful. Holy shit, wait, this is a second Farfetch'd. Wait a minute. I thought there was only one encounter in the entire game. I like his spray. It's a good spray. Yeah, that was it. He was coming at me with just a Farfetch'd guy? What are you doing? You thought he was that dude. I fight you. Yeah, that's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. So, I know that you got furries. There are people that are attracted to anthropomorphic animals, right? And you got the scalies, which, same thing but lizards and shit. Is there a term for, like, birds, like avian enjoyers? There's gotta be, right? I have this crackpot theory about scalies and furries. Like, I don't know shit about them, obviously. I'm not either one. Hate for you guys to find out like this. It's like looking behind the curtain in Wizard of Oz, you know what I mean? Hate to reveal that one so early. Anyway. Like, I like to imagine they're like the Capulets and the Montagues, I think they were, in like Romeo and Juliet. Like, they got beef with each other, dude. I like to imagine that. I also like to imagine that... What am I doing in here? I don't know why I came in here. I was selling things, right? I also like to imagine for like furries and scalies that, you know how dinosaurs, like, they're all like big sick ass lizards. The one day they're like, oh, actually, like, they're like birds. They're just birds. And they like retcon dinosaurs. I like to imagine that was a bunch of suspiciously wealthy and powerful, influential furries who infiltrated the, like, science community and just changed it within so they could steal it from the Scalies because they were jealous. That's my crackpot theory. I know it would never be proven. There's no way it's true, but it's one of those things you'll see like a random ass video essay that pop up and you're recommended like 10 years from now. And just going into like a deep dive for like 6 hours about like that like theory, proving it. I think the bigger thing with like the retcon of saying retcon is always crazy. Anyway, the retcon of like dinosaurs is like the velociraptors are just tiny little guys. My coin case is in the bed. Oh my god, dude. How? Anyway, like, yeah, like velociraptors, like the big cool lizards in Jurassic Park to open doors and stuff. My favorite dinosaur, personally. They're sick. They like change them. They're like, oh, actually, velociraptors are like little chicken guys. They're little tiny guys. And the one that looks like the raptor that everyone like thought was the raptor all along is like the Dinoculus or something like that. I totally butchered that one, but something begins with a D. So I guess that's my favorite dinosaur now. I don't know. I like the little spitter guys too in Jurassic Park, like the OG one. I don't know if they're real or not though. They could be just also made up too. Yo, what's up, Lord West? How you doing? Please tell me I can just buy. How much is? I didn't see how much Hyper Beam was. I need Hyper Beam. We're gonna get Swords Dance and Silphco, so we need Hyper Beam now. We can just teach it to Charizard when we get in there. That's not the right window. Also, dude, 180 for an app is crazy. Please try every game you have with the worst starter. So, my plan is I'm gonna change him up. I'm gonna be a my goal is I want to Nuzlocke every like, single game. Like, which, like, I'm talking, like, not even, like, every gen, like, every game. So once I beat red, I'm gonna play blue. And then yellow. So, like, each time I'm gonna change the starter up. So, like, blue, I'm gonna do Blastoise. And then once I get to yellow, I'm probably gonna do, like, I don't know. Use the Pikachu that's terrible and probably see if I can grab Venusaur. Or something like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I get to the gens. Well, actually, no. Every gen is, like, 2. And then, like, the third game. So I can use all of them. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that because I haven't played Yellow version, like, since Yellow came out when I was a kid. Like, I got the Game Boy with the Pikachu on it and everything back in the day. I have not played Yellow since. 15's gotta be Hyper Beam, right? This has to be. Let me see. I'm gonna hit a quick little Google. I don't want to, like, Google things and, like, look everything up and do, like, semi-blind and try to, like, retain the knowledge through the games and everything, but, like, you can't expect me to drop fucking 6,000 coins on a TM and, like, find out it's the wrong one. Like, that's just crazy. Hyper... Okay, it is Hyper Beam. Oh. Good lord. Alright, so we need just 5,500. I'm hoping I could just buy them, because I can't do the gambling in this game. I thought there was a trick to it. I tried looking it up before, and, like, I don't know. I can't do it. I would love to use my boy Porygon, because, Porygon is, like, literally the coolest thing ever. But, good luck. 9,999 coins for Porygon. And he's that good. He's like the worst Pokemon ever. It's so sad. I should... Okay, hang on. Let me do a math breakdown. Let me bust out the calculator. It's 1,000 for 500. We're at 200 currently. So if I do... I have 99,000 divided by 100. I get 99... I can do this 99 times 50. 4,900. I don't have enough. I can't afford it. Where is background? Shouldn't be red in background. Do you mean the color scheme? Like for like everything, the red and green and everything? So I went with on the emulator, the monochrome colors, because when I was a kid, I played red version. I had both. I had all three of them actually. I played red version on like my monochrome Game Boy, so like I'm used to that. Then I played blue once I got a Game Boy Color. So like I tried to look at the red and green colors and I was like, it looked really weird. I'm like, this is like not correct. I have most games. I played Pokemon like as a kid from Gens 1. I played all of Gen 2. Well, no, I didn't play Crystal. I played Gold and Silver. Didn't play Crystal, I kind of fell out, but then didn't play Gen 3. Then in high school, I played Gen 4 and 5. Do I have Paldea? I do have Paldea. I just got back in the Pokemon, like, again, with Scarlet and Violet. And I actually really like Gen 9, believe it or not. But the last gen I actually played through the completion was 5, then I came back in 9, so it's been like a while since I got like super into Pokemon and everything. I really like Gen 9. Where was I going? I'm gonna start Silphco. I need a little more money that I can go and just buy. What do you call it? Hyper Beam. Let me show off my team real quick, what we're working with now. If Percival the Gyarados, kind of the best Pokemon in the game, like what can you do? I didn't want to use Gyarados, because, like, he's, like, too good. But I was in a weird situation where I was just concerned I wouldn't have an answer to Misty. And he's, like, guaranteed, so I grabbed him. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do Skeledirge for Scarlet. I don't know what I'm going to do when I play Violet, though. I like Skeledirge a lot. He's really cool. When I play through the game casually, like, I'm still playing through Scarlet and Violet on my own time. I was doing that before I started streaming. Like, I had Skeledirge as my starter. I just finished the Teal Mask DLC. We'll see. Maybe I'll do Skeledirge for Doth. We got a long time. We got like 9 gens to go through, so it's gonna be a hot minute. Why can't I find this? Am I dumb? Where is Silphco? It's the big building. How can I not find this? And Skeledirge, I think Skeledirge is definitely the best in that gen. Like, he's crazy. I have X. Y is sitting some. I don't think I have Y. I have Sun and Moon. I don't have Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, one of my friends said they'd lend me Sword and Shield. I played a little bit of X when it came out. I never finished it though. I just like wasn't vibing with it at that point. And I just like, okay, I can't play this anymore. I played a little bit of singles too in Gen 6 and like it was okay. I kind of like the Megas. I used to play a lot of like Showdown and everything back in the day. Alright, if I remember right, we're at a good level range. I got distracted and finished showing off the team. I showed off one guy. Alright, we have Roy the Charizard. He looks dumb. I think Charizard is actually kind of good, honestly, in this game. Dig is really, really strong. Dig is 100 base power in Gen 1. It's equal to Earthquake. So it's kind of good. And Slash is a guaranteed crit. I got things cooking up for him, though. That's not stats. Got Ducks, traded Farfetch'd. I just like him. He's funny. He's cute. He's got a stick in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for Gen 1. That's why I went Charizard for red, doing Blastoise for blue, and then I got choices for yellow. But I'm going to try to grab the Venusaur when I play yellow. Just for, like, complete the trifecta, because I feel it's correct, morally. We got Juno the Jolteon, because Jolteon is cracked, and my Electrode exploded and just died in a horrible way. Nime the Haunter. We can't get Gengar, because I don't have, like, a ROM with the thing, so you can trade him and everything, but it doesn't matter. Ghost types are insane in Gen 1, because everything is normal. And Clarine the Vileplume. She just presses Sleep Powder, and that's it. Nime's my goat. She's kind of cracked, actually. I gave her the Psychic TM. Because I had no other good options for it. I have a lot of deaths. I could not tell you who I've lost. I did, like, kind of get a Nidoran male killed, like, sort of on purpose. Because I also don't want to use, like, the same Pokemon every single time. Like, I'm not going to play through Red, Blue, and Yellow with, like, a Nidoking and a Gyarados destroying the game. Because at that point, why play the game every single time? So I'm going to try to switch things up. It's use Slash. Just keep calm and press Slash. Oh, come on, bro. 1 HP. I'm not risking getting hit. You're not gonna clean that up. Bro, you don't like his funny little eyes? Dude, I love the Gen 1 sprites. They're so bad. They're like genuinely like the worst thing I've ever seen. Some of them. Some of them they kind of cooked with. I wish they kept his little beady little eyes though, they're funny. Like Zubat's kind of okay. I don't mind Zubat. I hope somebody, we're not gonna see it in here because Team Rocket never has Machoke. Machoke has one of the worst sprites I've ever seen in my life. Wanna play Showdown? Not right now. Maybe one day I'll stream Showdown. I have not played like any competitive Pokemon literally since Gen 5. I could not even begin to tell you what's going on with that. Eradicate's got a decent sprite. It's not bad. Like literally the last time I played Pokemon Showdown was like Gen 5, Gen 6 actually, the very beginning of Gen 6, trying to force Mega Aggron to be useful. Did not work very well. But Mega Aggron is like literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I have a friend in real life that's like kind of into VGC. She tried to get me to play that a little bit. I did like for like a week. I didn't know what was going on with that. That was really weird. Because I've never played like double battles other than like the force ones in the video games. So like doing that was, I didn't know what was going on. And it was really weird going from like Smogon's rule set on Showdown to like VGC where you can just literally put every Pokemon in the game to sleep. And like use Fissure. I remember I fought a Dondozo and they used Fissure and killed my one Pokemon. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Is Ember? I think Ember's best here. Cuban is like no special. It's so weird playing this game again because I feel like people always say things like, oh, Charizard is hard mode, Venusaur is easy mode, and Blastoise is like normal mode. I don't know if I agree with that. Like Venusaur is like the best one, obviously, but like I think Charizard's also kind of fun. He just really sucks like it's Misty. I think Charizard, or not Charizard, Jesus. What is he called, the little guy? First one? Charmander. That dude. Charmander is like actually pretty okay in the Brock. In Gen 1, like he doesn't have any rock attacks, so like you don't care. And Onix and Geodude have the lowest special, well, among the lowest special in the game. So you literally just walk up and just press Ember, and even though it's not very effective, it still does a ton of damage. I can't stay in on this. I don't have a great switch into electric, actually. I've realized that. Clarine's probably the best one. She's just not, I can set up here, hang on. Hang on! I know it's time for. I'm gonna abuse the most broken thing in this game. I love Sleep in Gen 1, because this can last 7 turns, and the turn the Pokemon wakes up, they don't get to act. So if you put someone to sleep, it's effectively a totally safe switch, and then he wakes up. So I can set up. But we can just go back and try it all over again. Totally safe. Not Sonic Boom, bro. Don't do that to me. Alright, don't wake up. I wish Clarine was a little slower, I'm not gonna lie. It would be nice for them to go second. I think I need one dance. A single dance is all I need. 2 dances? I'm gonna keep pushing the envelope, dude. How many dances can I get in? Farfetch'd is such a funny Pokemon because I feel like on paper, it's horrible. It is the worst stats, it doesn't do nothing, it don't beat nobody. Learning Swords Dance and Agility in the 20s is kind of crazy. Like, naturally learning Swords Dance and no TM at level 22 is kind of good. I'll even throw in an Agility, just for funsies. This is literally the fastest Pokemon in the land now. He'll kill everybody. I genuinely think a combo of Clarion and Ducks can sweep literally everything in the game. Except like a really beefy rock type. There is a world where I miss and I die. Even though this is like perfectly accurate. Well, I don't know if cut is perfectly accurate. It might not be. Can him... What? Do I risk this? It just feels so unnecessary. Why would I do such a thing? Why be foolish? Yeah, let me be safe. There's no reason to risk missing. He went for tackle anyway. Okay. Alright. Silly me, I suppose. Obviously, you go for the tackle against Farfetch'd. Does Magneton not have moves? Bro didn't learn nothing today? Is this a real set? So I still can't get over... This is also a legal Magneton. Wait a minute. That guy doesn't evolve to level 30. He's committing crimes out here. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot I could do that. I don't have Pearl's heals on me too. I have to actually run back now. When can I buy full heals? Because I would like to do that. I don't want to run back 400 times. I'll fresh water up though. I might be able to make it all the way to the beds without going back. I will have to go back eventually, regardless, because I do need to get that 1 PM Hyper Beam. I love the animation for Hyper Beam too. I think they should revert the nerfs to Hyper Beam. I think it should not make you recharge if you still kill people. God, I love this sprite. Why his arms got up in the air, dude. He's such a happy little boy. He's having the time of his life. Our level cap for Koga and Sabrina is 43, by the way, so we should keep that one in mind. Roy is probably our go-to for Koga, so... Okay. That's crazy. I know Electrode is the fastest Pokemon in the game, but I didn't expect an outspeed like that. I had to start being super careful, because I could have definitely exploded and probably killed Roy. They might still have self-destruct. Gen 1 Explosion's crazy. And the older generations, like, I don't remember when they changed it. It might have been, like, 4 or something. Explosion and self-destruct also halved the target's defenses. So it did, like, a bazillion damage. It was not a good time. Why'd I didn't fight that guy? Why'd I just walk by him? What's up, bro? We're gonna be in here for like 3 hours, by the way. Like, I don't know how to navigate this place. I get lost literally all the time here. Dude, look at the head on the left of him. The one on the left looks like literally he has no idea what's going on. It looks like he literally got kidnapped and doesn't want to come here. He's so goofy. No way he survived. Charizard's the worst Pokemon in the game. Go for an Ember. That just means we need more DVs. The equivalent of... What do you call them? EVs. Alright, we're just getting bad damage rolls now. We're actually getting big unlucky. Nime can clears. Oh wait, no, we can use Nime for Koga probably. Or either. We can use them, switch it up. Every time I see this sprite, I get confused. Really interesting decision to have the little skull and crossbones above his head and then just change it later. Roy Ducks person. Okay, we're all chilling. I don't know who else we can really add to the team. Omastar and like Starmie are like the only like candidates left. That's as far as you'll go. I don't know who I can get in Victory Road that would be useful. Who is in Victory Road? Onyx? Onyx might be my encounter in there, actually. I know you can get Machop. I already got Machop. I know you can get Zubat. I already got Zubat. I don't remember the encounter table in that place. Roy's hopefully going to be our sweeper against when we do the rival fight in here. The rival fight is like weirdly high level compared to all the other fights in this place. It's like you go from like, I think he's got Pokemon in like the 30s or 40s rather. It's like a 20 level jump. It's very bizarre. I should use Ember, that's inefficient. So I'm just gonna get as much XP on Roy as possible until we get close to the level cap. I think our best bet would be Nime, Koga, and Roy for Sabrina. With... We don't have a good sleeper, actually. Clarion can tank a super effective Psychic, that's for sure. She will explode. I probably got a Thunder Wave against the Kadabra and switch in with... And pray to God, like, things work out for me. Oh, it really sucks. Like... The poison typing is really just holding back, like, so many, like, grass types in this game. If I could have anybody else with sleep, it'd be so good. Jinx would have been really good, and then the other one would be Executor, but... Got a little unlucky in the Safari Zone. Drowsy is... I think Slash is more damage on a crit. Just Dig can crit. I think I'll just keep slashing. What is Hypno gonna do? Explode? Hypno is like low-key kind of good in this game, by the way. I have to go back because I don't have Awakenings. Oh god, kill me. Do I just stay in and wake up and heal? He's not gonna do no damage. I really want to know what Game Freak was doing when they designed Hitmonchan in this game. She has 35 special. The elemental punches, which all use the special, which don't do any damage. And then, like, no, like, actual fighting moves are in the game. There's, like, one good fighting move. Like, high jump kick. Which, funnily enough, does not actually, like, have, like, the crash damage if you miss. It does, but it only does 1 damage to Hitmonlee. So he's, like, actually the GOAT. There's no downsides or anything. That's fine. I don't need to reorganize my inventory. I'll just go all the way down every single time like a fool. So I don't need the lift key from the game corner, right? Enough of your silly games. You think these scientists are paid well? Like, if you're gonna, like, turn on, like, your employer like this, like, you gotta be paying people well, dude. They were working for Silphco, they're like, psych, Team Rocket's got us. So the idea of, like, scientists just being Pokemon trainers is kind of funny to me also. It's just a little bizarre. Like, you got your Magnemites on you just in case. Like, are they helping with the experiments? This dude is about to explode. Into teeny tiny little pieces. No continues left, cuz we're in the real life. That's how that works. I fight you. Hello. Everything looks the same, man. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm never getting out of here. Wait, no, they do have Machops. Maybe someone does have a Machoke. Oh, please let there be a Machoke somewhere. Machoke's so funny looking. Throw one out. Come on, come on. Machoke, 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 Machoke. Where's the boy? No, it's not your house. It's not the boy. It's not who I'm looking for. He's got so many levels to go through still. 43 is our level cap for 2 gyms, mind you. Koga and Sabrina, you can technically do in either order. I can't imagine what you're doing where you do Sabrina first, but like you could. But you legitimately can. We might do that just for the memes. Just to say that we did it. These Pokemon are just loyal soldiers. Oh no. A level 33 Electrode. Check this predicted. I ain't playing no games with you, cuz. I know exactly what you're gonna do. That works? Like, you can do that? Really? Interesting. I didn't know you could Sonic Boom a Ghost type. So wait, you can Sonic Boom a Ghost type, but the AI doesn't know that, so he's not using Sonic Boom. What? That's so weird. That's such an interesting quirk. Okay, I guess that's like the most like dark technology to keep in my back pocket. That you can Sonic Boom Ghost types. That dude 100% had his self-destruct ready to go. I know for a fact. I'd bet anything on it. Except Roy's life. Roy's not going down. This looks new. Darn, it needs a card key. Where do we get that? What's up, bro? That rotten president. He shouldn't have sent me to the Tixie branch. What is Tixie? Is this ever explained in Pokemon ever again? Is this a real place? They just be saying words. We're in the Voltorb zone, starring Voltorb. There's Voltorbs all the way down. I feel like they're telling you, like, hey, dude, get somebody, like, with really high rock defenses. Okay, wouldn't it be cool if you had a Rhydon? Wouldn't Rhydon be a sick Pokemon? I would love Rhydon. Rhydon is such a sick, like... It's so cool, and then Rhyperior is, like, the least cool thing they've ever made in the history of video games. I'm gonna just one-tap him with this, and he's not gonna kill me with a Thunder Shock. I got 14 levels on him, like, what's the worst that could happen? Please stop, I have no PP! Send out a Voltorb. Does Magnemite and Magneton have, like, good defense, or am I just getting it confused because they're usually steel types? They're generally very bulky due to that. Like, I might be getting that misconstrued. To the right. Another guy. Roy's got a little left in the tank. He might have to kick the bucket at... Jesus, not kick the bucket. He ain't kicking no buckets. Roy's sticking around. He's going away all the way to the end. It's gonna be the Hall of Fame team that will never see Charizard until Fire Red Leaf Green. Where he sucks in Fire Red. He's like the worst Pokemon ever. He's way worse in Fire Red compared to this game. And people are like, oh yeah, they gave him Metal Claw. It's like, yeah, cool. They also gave Onix and Geodude Rock Throw, so have fun. Even the thing with Metal Claw is like, it's super effective, but they have such high there he is! Bro's eye is not okay. What happened to him? He literally looks like a stroke victim. Alright, after this, Roy's gonna hit the bench for a little bit. Yeah, 41's probably a fine place. We'll keep him on deck for switches if we need him. Switch Roy for... Nime is who we're gonna need for Koga, so let's get some levels on her too. Oh dear, help me, please. Look at him, he's such a coward. Okay, if terrorists take over your business, you can't start calling people cowards. You know what I'm saying? And they got a hostile Pokemon, like this is a valid, like, a fear. You're gonna get karate chopped by a Machoke mid-stroke, like... Let my man live. Can we go down? I feel like there's a thing down here somewhere. So I hate the music in here, dude. This song is so anxiety inducing, it's crazy. My energy drink is cooked. It's over. I desperately need PP up for Nime though. This is not enough attacks. I'm gonna get Supersonic and not be able to... We're in the Confused Ray era, huh? It doesn't matter, I believe. Just don't get hit. Just don't be confused. It's that easy. Ow. Okay, I don't like that. Why does Haunter have to have not the highest HP in the game? Make Haunter tankier. It looks like they put googly eyes on him, dude. Like, it doesn't look like a part of the Pokemon. It just looks like a last-minute addition. Like, some intern at Game Freak decided to go for a funny little prank and just slap them on real quick. Like, nobody even noticed. Which, honestly, if you told me that's what would happen, I would believe you. That's like some stuff that would go down. You traitor! We'll go with... We'll heal them both up. I think that this run, we've been pretty good on not giving XP to, like, Pokemon we weren't planning on using long term. I think we're actually at a pretty good point level-wise. We're still gonna have to grind like hell before the Elite Four, it's just the nature of these games. But I think level cap-wise, we're gonna go off Lorelai's highest Pokemon, which I think is 62? 52 maybe? Might be 52. No, it can't be 52, it's so low. Compared to like where we are right now. My King of Bone Rush. I don't have Levitate. Or Growl. Growl's fine too, Cubone. You can do that. And a Leer, crazy set. Crazy set to run, dude. Low-key, I like Clarion being paralyzed. Just be slower and easy switches. Setups for, Sleep Powder. Eat a hit, put him to sleep and swap. Don't give him a turn to wake up. This is my favorite trope, by the way. I love when they're like, oh, I am one of the 4 brothers. Like, I need, like, numbered thing. I remember playing Earthbound. Like, there's, like, a little cave system in, like, one of the desert areas that have all these, like, dumb, like, mole bosses. They're like, I am the 8th mole brother. I am the strongest mole. And they all say shit like that. They're all like, I am the strongest. Just lying out their ass and everything. It's kind of funny. That part of the game's a little annoying, though, if I remember correctly. I haven't played Earthbound in a hot minute though. I feel like the fact that like Earthbound was my first JRPG, like as a kid, is very strange to say the least. It's not very common. My mom really looked at that when I was a little kid and said, "Oh, this game stinks. My kid would love this. My son would love this horrible, stinky little game." Which I don't know what that says about me as a child, but she was also correct. So I didn't like beat the game. I got it when I was a little kid. I didn't beat it till I was like 11 though. It was just like too hard for me. I couldn't beat Frank in the like back of the arcade. I could not get past him for some reason. Like I could not figure it out. I don't know. I vividly remember my like trying to play the game with my mom because I couldn't like read well yet. Like for like a text game like that. She's like, "Oh yeah, you got to use cold remedies like on Frank," like telling me shit like that. I'm like, "Cuz I was getting griefed by my mom, dude. She's giving me bad info. Trying to beat the game and she's telling me to just she's trolling me. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?" There's gonna be a door, right? Ruined my life. Nime's almost out of PP already, which is very depressing. I guess we can go Clarion, right? Percival also could use some catching up, but like he's kind of the goat, so it's fine. He mistook me for a sylph worker. So don't the scientists have anything better to do than playing guard dog? 3 levels lower. If you hit self-destruct, that would be not very good, so we go Nime here. Okay, now he doesn't do anything because he can't comprehend this. Electro's mind cannot comprehend a ghost type. Looks like you need a sylph scope. What an idiot! What a fool! Nice AI, by the way. That dude missed one sonic boom and had a fucking panic attack. He was like, "I gotta get out of here." He literally rage quit life. Oh wait, Nime can be the sleeper. No, she's still poisoned, never mind. Calcium, that's special. We're gonna go ahead and put that on Roy. There's blue. We definitely can't fight him till Hyper Beam. Like, we can, but I'm trying to wild out with some stupid strategies that have very large chance of failing, mind you. But this strategy I'm going to employ for Roy is definitely not consistent. But it's funny. That's important. You'll turn back. I'll call for backup. Oh, wait, I already fought that guy. Yeah, the warpaths are definitely not helping me out here. Couldn't tell what's what, what's who. I go down this way. I know there's like a part where you gotta go down a path like this, and like you walk up behind a guy, and like there's a lift key there or something. I vaguely remember that. What about you? Pokemon have weak points. My Pokemon have no weak moves. Oh, a Voltorb. How daring. Back to Nime. I really wonder why the one decided to just use Explosion. Like he just had nothing left in the tank. He had enough of life. Dude, even Nightshade is not that much PP for Gen 1. Gen 1 PP counts are crazy, by the way. You guys know how much Recover has in this game? It's like 48, dude. You can even spare Recover endlessly in this game. And it came all the way down to 5 in Scarlet Violet. It's nuts. Necessary nerf, mind you, but like it's still nuts. I feel like Coughings never have, like, moves. The coughing is self-destruct, man, but they just never have it. I'll just use surf and kill it. That'd be Percival, the Percival show this time. Realistic? No, I can't. I keep thinking him against Voltorb, but he's just the stupidest thing impossible. But none of them have like electric attacks, I feel like. Of course he comes in. Why wouldn't it be Magneton? Yeah, we do kind of have a weakness to ground right now, or electric. We have 3 people, I almost said allergic. I guess if you think about it, they are allergic to electric. We have 3 people that can't do well into it, but a Zapdos would fuck our day up, actually, now I think about it. The electric flying, like we had no answer for that setup. It should be fine because you don't fight like the many electric types. I don't like there's none in the Elite Four, so like who cares? And Whale past Surge. Like the only place we'll fight some maybe are like the Cinnabar Island Pokemon Mansion, then never again. I still don't know if poison is physical or special. Wait, no. Okay, so no, I remember like the which like there's like a mimetic. No, that's like I think it might be a mimetic, something like that. Mnemonic, whatever. It's not important. Special types in this game are the Eevees plus Dragon, like the Eeveelutions plus Dragon. So poison is physical. So the special types are fire, electric, grass, psychic, dark, dragon, fire, water, psychic. I think I repeated some of them there, but you get what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, I think we gotta go up, around, and go down that way. Yeah, no, I remember. This is the guy. Or you gotta go back on the pad, or something like that. Coming out the gate with Arbok. I kinda wish we could use Arbok. Low-key, I think Arbok's kind of okay. He learns Dig, so he can't be bad. Gotta have one dedicated Dig Pokemon. We can go for... Let's go Percival. Needed my Gyarados to play catch up. What a time to be alive that Gyarados fell behind. Even if it is pre-special split, like Gyarados is good special in Gen 1. Fun little quirk. Control strength. Not even in like a real animation for that too. Crazy. Crazy work, Game Freak. Boom. We got 3 big booms. Every time I Gyarados him, he's like boom, boom. I still can't believe the Costco guys were like on a wrestling show, by the way. Y'all say that one? They were like AEW. I know like I couldn't tell you his names. The names of the Costco guys, but the main dude, the dad. I know he has like a wrestling background. I kind of respect that though, dude. Like he couldn't make it like the dude like normal means as a wrestler, so he had to go like grab the brass ring in his own like path by just going and like becoming some like sensation like that. I respect that, dude. We don't have a good answer for psychic types, but like it's Gen 1, so nobody does. That's just the nature of the beast, you know what I'm saying? Percival, probably, or not Percival. I'm trying to think of his name. Juno. Juno is probably the best bet. Just a switch in Thunder Wave. Level 30 or Hypno got hands, dude. Oh, yeah, Hypno was good, Gen 1. Hypno was like surprisingly bulky. Damn it. I think like Game Freak should buff the elemental punches. I think the elemental punches are cool as all hell. They should be like the move you go to. I think they all got power crept these days, though. There's always, like, better alternatives now. There's just so many moves in, like, modern Pokemon. They do so much. Is this Swords Dance? Swords Dance. Swords Dance! Be Swords Dance! Let me dance! I'm just trying to dance and pick up my pants. Just takedown. Takedown is a move, though. Takedown does things. Takedown would kind of cook on Ducks. It is stab for him, but we don't have move slots. I guess he doesn't technically need agility, but the idea of Swords Dance agility Farfetch'd is hilarious to me. We're probably gonna sell that one. What do you mean it disconnected? What? What are you talking about? Good? I've never seen OBS disconnect like that. What? That's a fucking new, fresh way to grief me. Alright, come on, refresh and like function now. Okay. Yeah, it was even like my internet dropped like normal. It was literally just OBS saying it disconnected. That's crazy to me. I could have just went through that door actually. Nope, we don't want to be in here. Not going that way just yet. What's this one? Hyper potion? Not it. Not what the doctor ordered. What you got for me, bro? Oh, of course it's Electrode. There's so many Electrodes in this place. Just press the funny button and let me live my life, dude. That's all I'm asking for. They never do it. They're such cowards. They just blow up. Just press it. It'll be hilarious. Why is he killing himself like that? That was so much damage. Oh, I need PP ups. I will not use an elixir. I have to be really close to the beds. Wheezing, huh? I'm for another confuser. I can go Percival. I don't think I need to sleep. That seems a little unnecessary. Weezing is my favorite Thunderbolt user, by the way. I love Gen 1 movesets. People just be doing moves. The fact that this guy can run Bolt Beam is great. Does he learn Ice Beam, actually? I don't remember if that's true. I know he can get Flamethrower, though, which is funny. Anything good in here? Nope. Okay, this is safe. Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid. Most of the point where we can dip and just go by Hyper Beam like a psychopath. Oh, Jesus. Dude, the wheels of my computer chair are so fucked. I'm going to finish this battle real quick, actually. I gotta get Juno in here. Juno's gonna do piss poor damage, though. I need to teach her Thunder Wave. Is one thing I really gotta do. Oh, this is great. I was gonna say, I'm really shocked I killed. If I see a Psychic Pokemon, I just assume they literally can't die to a special move. It feels like that's just how it is, honestly. Like, it feels correct. Alright. That dude is dead to rights. I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta fill out my Brita filter though. I think is very low. I always like. I'll go over somebody's house and drink their water. I'm filling up that Brita filter every time, dude. My own place, never. I wish I could be like as courteous to myself as I am to others when it comes to filling up Brita filters. I'll let my shit like rot, dude. A no drop in there. Some days I won't even put it away. What a nice person. Just, oh, sleep. It's fine. Who cares if we're under, like, occupation by terrorists? Just get a little nap in real quick. Who cares? How do I get the Swords Dance? I know we can get Earthquake and Swords Dance in here. That's backwards. Sick. Where's this bring me? Not very useful. Alright, I'm just gonna be normal. Why does it feel like that could have been an Electrode? You know what I mean? That looked like a little sus. Where is he? More attack for the Hyper Beam Man himself. Fight you? I did not fight you. You study Pokeball technology on this floor. What like a weirdly like helpful thing to say? Like you're not like, oh, grr. I work for the bad guys. You're just like, oh yeah, we gotta do research here. Like he's just like being straight up. D making it back in actually. She's got PP again. That's the play. Dude, I wish I had Dream Eater right now still. I gotta hit a fat eat dream. Shout out to them dreams. Special. Coughing is so weird in this game, man. Bring back... That should be the shiny for coughing, actually. Put the crossbones back on the top on his forehead. That'd be a sick idea. Dude, shinies are weird because, like, I don't like most of them, but you give me, like, one of the really, really crappy, like, puke green ones. I kind of like the puke green ones. Like, they're so ugly, I like them. Like, Espeon, like, the bright, bright green. Wonderful. It's so disgusting looking. The problem with Espeon is, like, Umbreon is, like, the best shiny ever. I sound like a gothy girl saying shit like that, dude. They be loving shiny Umbreon. Ooh, a big old notepad. It's a Pokemon report. 4 Pokemon evolve only when traded by link cable. You're a... What? Who are you? Why do they have a juggler in their employ? Who paid? Like, who's he working for? Are you just here? Who is this guy? Huzz! Why is there a juggler? He withdrew. Oh yeah, that's their gimmick. They like to do that. Can't even be mad. Oh, got the barrier. Insane play, honestly. The random juggler out here just to withdraw his Kadabra turn 1. Huge play, to be honest with you. Bro's gaming out of his mind. Oh, goodness. 1K, not bad. Pokemon report. Pokemon Lab created Porygon, the first virtual reality Pokemon. If you think about it, dude, isn't Porygon just a Digimon? Like, he's a digital Pokemon. That's just a Digimon. Maybe that's why they mistreated Porygon, dude. Maybe like Porygon was like the dumping ground for all their anger at Digimon trying to take their shine. Team Rocket is an uproar with some intruder. That's you, right? You just locked in here? What did that guy do to deserve to get locked in there? Bro, it's just alone. Who did he piss off? We're here already. No, we didn't get this one. Bingo! HP up. We all know who that's going on. All on the Roy all time. It's the Roy show featuring Roy. X accuracy, that's being sold. Not what we were looking for, but it be what it do. It is what it is. Bingo. What you? Doesn't matter. My brothers will pay the favor. TM3. Swords dance. Swords dance. Swords dance. Swords dance. There it is. The best move in the game. Violet Plume learning Swords Dance is kind of unhinged. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Alright, we don't need Growl, believe it or not. So Roy has Swords Dance, so he's a gamer now. He will be gaming. Bingo. What's up, bro? A child intruder. He's so cute. I better get him in one of the other games, damn it. I need my favorite Pokemon. I will punt a run just to use Sandshrew, dude. I don't care how suboptimal he might be in that situation. Critical hit. Bro just yelled fine. He's coping so hard right now. I didn't think this is where I was about to be landed. I'm also exploring this in a very odd order, to say the least. I'm just trying to find Earthquake now. Because this may come as a surprise to you, but Earthquake might be a pretty good move. Like, it's kind of okay, actually. It's got some pretty good uses. I know that might be a controversial take in this day and age, but the 100 base power, 100% accuracy move is very good. I definitely fought this guy. Where is... Alright, new room. New room. That's what we're looking for. You're just the guy. I wonder if Sylph is finished. How'd you get locked in, like, the board of directors room? How'd you pull this off, cuz? You just warped me right there. I fought that guy, so I think we did use that pad before. Realistically, I should never have to use the pad again. I can walk everywhere now. Definitely was here. Okay, it was her. We're right here. Might as well give her a chat. I might have to go all the way down to the first floor and just go up again. Like, explore like a normal person. I don't think... So, like, there's, like, no reason to replace Dig with Earthquake for Charizard, but there's also no reason to do it, because they're exactly the same strength. One of these has to be Earthquake. Your big guy is a Machoke. Mid-stroke Machoke. That's what they call him. Dude, I could have did Swords Dance Acid Spam. Think about that one. Ow? Don't do that again. Yeah, how you like that, huh? You like cramping people? His quads look so small. He has no striations, dude. He is not cut. He will never win a competition in that conditioning. He needs to lock in the diet and the cardio. Orbos. No. Okay, speed good. Speed huge. Rare candy kind of big. This room is crazy. Gotta be earthquake, right? You foolish fool. Being foolish. Let me just get rid of the repels. Or, no, I'll keep one just for sure. Whatever. It's gone. You for sure are earthquake. Okay, that's earthquake. Only Roy can learn earthquake. We don't have to do that. We'll dig out of your head to sell it on. Oh, look at that routing, dude. I'm so sick. Didn't even stop at the focus center. Flying by. We need 5. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna buy all the stuff and then save. Here we're just gonna mash, dude. Dude, my gym closed today for some kind of like deep cleaning thing where they brought in like contractors to go like sicko mode on the bathrooms and get them like up to par and clean and everything. I'm kind of pissed because it interrupted my like workout like routine. Did I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday? So now I just gotta push it to tomorrow morning. I can go like later, I suppose, when it reopens, but I just don't like working out at night. I might do it though. I might go like right before it close. I hate going prime time when the gym's super crowded. I don't know how people do it. Like, it's genuinely like agonizing in my opinion. You gotta do what you gotta do based on your schedule and everything, and obviously the work is way more important. Not me dropping the lid for my, like, my hydro flask right on my mouse. Just setting that shit careening. But like, if I had like a normal 9 to 5 like office job, I would 100% just go to work at like, or like, go to the gym like first thing in the morning, and then go to work. It's just way better like in terms of just like crowdedness. Plus, it's just kind of nice to be able to like, just be like, ah, yeah, I already started my day and got that shit done. You know what I mean? I always like going to the gym first thing in the morning. I guess it does suck because like you feel just like sore for the rest of the day, but I don't know. Just don't like ego lift like PR 5 million pounds before like your 12-hour shift at work. I don't know. That's all I got for you. I was gonna do a hammy day today. I'm doing like, I was doing an upper lower split, and then I realized like I don't want to do like that much legs. And like, it's like there's not that much leg I need to do. I don't really train my calves. I'm fortunate enough where, so if you lift, you have there's two struggles. You either have no calves or no abs, right? You're either skinny all your life and have abs and no calves, or like you were like me and you were like a morbidly obese kid for a long time. That gave you really sick calves. But like, I'm never gonna have abs because of like loose skin and everything like that. That's just never gonna be a thing for me. So I got huge calves. And like my family already genetically has like big calves. Like my grandma, before she passed away, she was like 90, frail, withering away from dementia and everything. Sick calves. Her calves were sick. Like dudes would like be jealous of her calves. I swear to God. Weird genetics. My family's also crazy because like we have like one calf bigger than the other one. Like me and my mom and my grandma all have it. It's just like lopsided calves. It pisses me off because like I'll buy pants and like I'll have to buy like literally a size like slightly bigger than like what I would wear like waist wise, just so they can fit over my calf. It actually sucks. They have like different insertions in my two calves. I really don't like it aesthetically. I like mention it to like one of my friends and like they just keep bringing it up every single time I wear shorts. So like, dude, your calves are crazy. But anyway, like I was talking about my upper lower split. I ended up changing it to a torso limb split. So like Monday will be like, and then they're all focused around a compound. So like the main compound I do on Monday will be bench press. So I'll bang that out. That'll be chest. I'll do some like back stuff, isolations, like a vertical pull, a horizontal pull, and everything. I think a lat raise. Tuesday is like leg day, or like limb day, I should say. Like Tuesday is my quad focus one, so it's like leg press. Even like the leg extensions. But I want to calves maybe. I've started working calves. I don't like it. It feels weird. I probably should do it though. But the main thing with torso limb is it's literally just upper lower, but you throw like arms on your leg days. And I kind of like that because I don't like doing legs. Like deadlifts are I'm like don't really enjoy doing it. I hate actually hitting legs. Like I always want to skip leg day. So I've found that if I do like arms on the same day, it's like a nice little treat. If I suffer through squats, I get to reward myself by hitting some curls. And that made me a little more consistent and more like willing to do that program. That's all like working out really is. You just gotta find the shit that you like and just do the stuff that you like. People overcomplicate it and just you have to do like this scientifically proven optimal program with the most optimal like accessories at the optimal time, and it's just like the optimal lift is the one that you're not going to half-ass. Because if you tell me like doing the Bulgarian split squats is optimal, I hate them, so I'm going to half-ass them, and then they'll be suboptimal. Full-assing is always... Full-assing something that sucks is always better than half-assing something that's good. And they just do the lifts you like. Granted, if you don't like doing literally any leg exercise, then you might have to force yourself. But realistically, like, how are you not gonna like anything? Like, even like the crappy leg press machines, you know what I mean? Or like just even leg extension. No one's gonna sit there and be like, I hate leg extension. Granted, if you have knee problems, you might though. That's different though. I think if you have like knee problems, like injury concerns, then it's okay to like maybe skip stuff. Granted, there's also the argument squats like help your knees. That has not been the case for me personally, but my bigger issue is I have really bad ankle mobility. So that ends up affecting my squat form, which I think affects my knee, like strain on my knees. I have to like wear like lifting shoes or like use plates on my heels. It's just a little uncomfortable for me personally, so I just like phased out squats. I think I have like short like Achilles or something, or not Achilles. Yeah, maybe. I just have like really bad ankle mobility. Because I think like, I spent like so much of my like youth gaming and like sitting in chairs and shit, like not moving. And I'd always sit with like kind of like my like feet like not flat on the ground. They'd be kind of like curled up. I don't know how to describe it. So I think that caused like my like ankle mobility to be shitty because they're not always like at full like extension. I don't know though. I've tried to like work on my ankle mobility just so much. I need to be more consistent doing yoga is what my problem is. I just don't like find the time anymore to do it. Yoga is like high key like the most underrated thing for gym bros. Like, it is good. Even if, like, you think, like, you're just, like, strong as shit because you'd be, like, overhead pressing 2 plate. It's different, man. I thought I had really strong shoulders as I'd be, like, I could do 1 plate overhead press, like, for reps easy. And then, like, give me in yoga doing a downward dog and I'm just dead. Like, it's not working for me. Like, I'm fighting for my life out there. You would not catch me taking a yoga class, though. I don't, like, something about that just feels weird. I'll just put, like, a YouTube video on at home and just follow with a mat I took from work. I do think, though, like, everybody should probably do that. I think you need some kind of, like, flexibility, strength, and, like, cardio component. Just for, like, general life. That's why like all the boot camps and stuff that just train power. I'm just like, do you need that, dude? Like, if you're not an athlete, like you just don't need like medicine ball slams. I'm sorry. I keep harping on it. I just don't like them. They just feel useless. But like I said before, I was talking about it last stream, like there is the component of just, it's fun, so fun equals people coming back. And suboptimal is better than nothing, right? I do think they're fun, dude. Like you do that with the proper form too on like medicine ball slams. Like you get on like your little tippy toes a little bit and like really like get that up high, like crash down your full body to throw that, like slam it as hard as possible. That's fun. Like that is legitimately fun. But like I don't do sports. I play video games and like I go to like the metal shows and just like bullshit around and like lift at a gym. I don't need explosive power in my day-to-day life. Let me save it just in case like the 5,500 one is not it. Move, sir. Oh, come on. I need room for it. Get rid of that one. Yeah, get rid of it. Get it out. Get it out of here. They don't even tell me what it is. They just slide into my inventory. Hyper beam. Okay. We are ready to cook. Alright, we need swords dance. Slash can... There is a world where we don't need Slash anymore, honestly. Because my thing is, like, Slash is really good as, like, a general purpose move that, like, clear through chaff. But with this set, Roy is kind of like our boss killer. So we don't really need something like Slash to just cut through really weak chaff like that. So I think we're actually good just to go and put Hyper Beam here. And get rid of Slash. Although it is a fantastic move. I don't know if this set is it, but we shall see. Alright, we can head back now and actually fight the rival. What level is... What's his face? I will lead Nime as our sleeper. I think he still goes with Pidgeotto. So like only Pidgeotto can do anything. Where is the building? There it is. Okay, we just head up to Gary now. I just gotta find him first. That's the real problem here. I like accidentally walked into him, I feel like, before. That, it can't be floor 2. Can't be floor 3 or 4. 5? Maybe it could be 5. I don't know. 5 starts feeling like where it could be. No, it's definitely not floor 5. That's just a room. Okay, next floor. Where is he? Everything looks the same. Is he you? Why do I feel like this is vaguely close? Wait, it's new. It's a new rooms. Getting new places. Roy doesn't have to lead anymore. Nime can stay up front. She can use XP. I fought that guy. Okay, I did fight that guy. That could open. We're here already. Another room in it, huh? You can't have anything that good. 3 items? Cuz, an escape rope? Really, though? Don't dishonor me like that. Full heal's okay. Full heal's not okay. We can get rid of the antidote. I should toss the single Pokeball we have, but why would I make good decisions? Are you good back here, bro? Shh, Can you see him hiding? Honestly, probably the smartest person in this place. Let's be for real. I hate this song, man. This song and the chemical plant music, or like, not chemical plant. That song's sick. The drowning music from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Most anxiety-inducing songs ever, bro. I don't know what the... did I go down? Like, how did I get here? I'm very confused right now. I'm gonna be so for real. Here? Oh, there's another locked door. That's something. Still doesn't quite answer my questions, though. Bros. You're free. Get out of here. Run away. I can't save her? What a pessimist. Just, you can't save me. I am unfixable. Everything I know is terrible. Like, settle down, girl. It's not that deep. This is the way. Okay, okay, we're going the correct path. This one? Okay, so there is a world we just lose this fight, straight up. Straight up we could lose right here. Things could go very poorly. I think we'll cook though. We're probably cooking here. What kept you, Cujo? Haha, I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. This is such a crazy thing to do. Like mid-terrorist attack, you just gotta fight your rival real quick. You got nothing better to do with your time, Blue? 37 Pidgeot, it's fine. We have two things to do with this one. Let's start off with the Hypnosis. Miss. Wing attack should be weak, it does like no damage in this game. Alright, one turn sleep. You go Roy here. Still sleeping. Dance number 1. Still snoozing. Dance number 2. Dance number 3. Fully set up. We just let it rip now. You ready for the sick animation? You one tap with Hyper Beam, you don't gotta recharge. That's a wrap. Good battle. We'll go with Dig, why not? I love that he still can't evolve this Growlithe. Like, he just can't make it to the store and buy a Firestone. It's impossible for him. I'm still gonna Hyper Beam here. I don't think Ember will genuinely kill. It's kind of weak. Alakazam. This is a big test. Oh no, we were like so much faster. Alakazam's gone. We one-shot Blastoise also. Roy can die here if he crits though. That's the problem. A crit would be really bad. That is a terrible sprite. Oh, that's so bad. Wait. Roy doesn't care. What an idiot, bro. Yeah, so criticals in Gen 1 ignore, like, your stat changes. So because we crit the Hyper Beam, it ignored all 3 Swords Dance we just did. So it did less damage than normal. And because of that, it didn't kill, and then we had to recharge. So this is a very, very high risk, high reward strategy. Luckily, he only had Water Gun. So we're chilling. Well, Cujo, I'm moving on up and ahead. I check out my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I become the world's most powerful trainer. Cujo, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell you. Not even to smell you later, just they'll sniff you. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket. You came to save us? Why, thank you. What do you have this Pokemon for saving us? Lapras. Yeah, we'll name Lapras. I need to look up Fire Emblem 6 characters, though I can't remember any off the top of my head that we haven't used. We can probably just go with Lilina at this point. We're not getting a fire type to name her after. How do you spell that? Lilina. Okay. We skipped the fighting types in the fighting gym, so this is gonna be our Saffron City encounter. I just think like Lapras could be more useful later. Also, I'm so surprised even in Generation 1, they'll send this to the box if your inventory's full. Like genuinely, I'm surprised they had like that foresight to do that instead of making you come back. Right, let me heal these two up. We still gotta fight Giovanni. It should be incredibly easy. I don't remember him like learning moves. Use a Hyper Potion. But yeah, I think Charizard is crazy because of the Swords Dance Hyper Beam combo. There's not a whole lot of Pokemon that can learn it. Venusaur, oddly enough, can learn that combo, because Venusaur is the GOAT. But it is a lot slower than Charizard. Charizard is, I think, the fastest Pokemon to learns both of those moves at 100 speed. Which is also good at a playthrough like this, because due to the badge boost glitch, and due to DVs, it will probably outspeed equal level Alakazams, which is kind of a huge deal. My big concern is how am I going to get the Kadabra asleep while fighting against what's-his-face? Sabrina. I might have to just kill the Kadabra the old-fashioned way. And switch to like somebody else. I think that boy got stab psychic, which is insane. Probably go for a T-Wave, honestly. Let's go Surf. Marowak has an awful sprite, by the way. I think Marowak is cool as all hell, but this sprite is not it, dude. Bro, they are not cooking with that one. Don't, please. Alright. I think... I don't know what level exactly Giovanni's Pokemon are at this point. But Percival can probably cook everybody. They're all ground types. And he is flying, technically, just in case they do got ground moves. Ah, Cujo, so we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Nito, and just a Nito Reno. That's all you got for me? It's level 37, which is higher than I was expecting. Huge para. That's like no damage, actually. It's fine. Nito Reno is like surprisingly weak. Why do you have this? I genuinely don't understand it. I probably can stay in here, but I don't think there's a reason to. He's not gonna have anything to hit me. The guard spec, eh? That's what we're going with here? Nice. Good item use. He's not gonna have a ground attack. There's no possible way. Because it's only Earthquake, Fissure, and Dig. And he's Dig you can dodge. And like, if he has Earthquake, I don't know what they're doing with this game. That's a ROM hack then. Same thing with Nidoqueen. She shouldn't have anything to throw at us. Genuinely might actually 100% wall her. Oh yeah, we wall her. Wait, Nime's... Dude, this Pokemon's so cracked. It's such a good, like, typing just for this specific game. Oh, that was free. I lost again? 4K? Blast it all. You ruined our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fall. Never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. What's up, bro? I'll make that Master Ball I'm not going to use. Thank you for saving Sylph. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to think of some way, because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. I also do really enjoy that this computer right here, you can use this PC, which is pretty nice, actually, just in case you can't grab the Master Ball. So you don't have to, like, head back or anything. Game Freak was, like, surprisingly on point with some things in this game. Like, little, like, just nice things, like, not ruin your day. We'll do all this now. I mean, we're here, right? Great music to listen to for inventory management. Let's see. We'll hang on to that just in case. That can go in. I don't remember what 26 was. No, 26 was Earthquake, I think. The other one was Takedown. Genuinely, I'm gonna no, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna hang on to Earthquake and not give it to Roy. Dig is the same power, so I feel like it's not necessary. And like the 2-turn thing genuinely doesn't matter either. I think that's good. Probably don't need these HMs either. Yeah, we got Strength and Surf on people, that's fine to get rid of too. Our inventory is managed. Also, this has a nice advantage with Dig, we don't need escape ropes. Dig genuinely might be better than Earthquake. We'll heal up and go down to Fuchsia City and kill Koga real quick. I think his badge gives us speed for the badge boost, which I think is going to be necessary for Sabrina. That way we're as fast as possible to outspeed the Alakazam. I do think like we maybe could do Sabrina first technically, but there's like no reason to risk being outsped. Poison Gym, so Nime can just lead the way and press Psychic until everything is dead. Like, what is there to even think about? What's up, bro? What you got? Let me see your 500 mucks. It's an interesting poison type you got there, guy. Do we have different definitions of poison type? Like, what's going on here? I thought a poison type was like, you know, like a guy with a poison move. Not a Drowsy using confusion. What? Why is it here? What do Game Freak mean by this? Dog, I don't know what they're cooking with this game. They just be doing things, kinda. Oh, cool, you're just a psychic trainer. You outsped? Oh, he does no damage. Dude, why am I fighting a Kadabra inside of the poison gym right now? Are you insane? This is a bug, right? Like, they put this guy in the wrong gym accidentally. Literally, why is he here? Is he like a mercenary? It's not like he even counters, like, the thing. No, actually, he does. It's like, oh, you might bring Nidoking and Nidoqueen because they're ground types, and he actually counters the Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Wait, they might have ate with that one. Hang on. They might have cooked. Dude, why is this happening? Like, why is this where we are as a society? How is this the poison gym? This is so unserious. And he's got psychic. That's actually better. Ow! Holy shit, cuz! Get me out of this poison gym! What are they, insane? Oh, he's got poison gas. Okay, that's why he's here. Okay, makes sense. I don't think I need Dream Eater. We don't need Dream Eater, bro. Dream Eater's funny, but we'll be okay. Alright, I guess I need to go heal because all the psychic types in the poison gym are beating my ass. What a sentence. Let me try unmuting my mic. Wouldn't be the first time I've come back without unmuting it. What's this guy next to us doing, dude? What you got for me, cuz? You can't win with just one strong poke. Are you sure, though? Have you seen some of the Pokemon Game Freak have made? You definitely can win one really strong Pokemon. Alright, please somebody send out like a coughing, maybe? You can't be another juggler with 2 Kadabras. You can't beat more Kadabras. You want to be a ninja, so you join the gym. Oh my god, dude, why is it all psychic types? Brother! What are we doing here? I'm so confused. They're trolling. Holy shit, this company's crazy. When am I gonna fight a poison type? I'm 3 trainers in. I want a game where Game Freak moves away from just types for like gym leaders. And like do like a theme. Like give me the sand guy, dude. Like I want like them to have like a nice like, or like a rain guy. You have like weather teams and shit, like theme teams. Designed around a strategy. I have like a guy that's all about Trick Room. I have a guy all about the terrains. I will keep on training under Koga, my ninja master. They could even do something real simple, like they could have like a guy who like a double battle gym where like one dude uses like a flying type, or like one guy's a flying Pokemon and the other guy's a guy spamming Earthquake. They do shit like that. They could switch it up instead of just having the same exact. This is a completely new type of like trainer, by the way. A tamer. The first time we. You gotta get Gen 1. A Miss Psychic like that. You finally get to play and you do this to me. Nime, you're killing me here. That is definitely not actually. That's not a poison type either. I don't know what that's doing in here. Actually. Who let Sandslash in? He's not on the team. Oh, you got Poison Sting. I got that. Dude, I don't know. Like, honestly, I kind of fuck with that. Like, it's not a poison Pokemon, but it has a poison-oriented set. You know what I mean? I kind of actually like that idea. I think there's something there Game Freak could have expanded on. And, like, kept going with that. Especially nowadays, because, like, Pokemon have such, like, unique movesets and, like, so many, like, abilities available to them. You can run, like, a ghetto different thing. That's why I really liked in like I thought it was really interesting in Scarlet Violet how the gym leaders had like they Terra a different Pokemon into their type, and like like they had like a strategy around it. Like Iono with the Levitate Terra Electric Pokemon was like genuinely like good design, interesting battle, and like it was really well designed gym leader. And then like they stopped like kind of doing like intelligent things with that stuff after that. Like they put a lot of thought and effort into the first 3 gym leaders aces in that game, then just stopped, which I thought was incredibly disappointing. You can't slash me. I quit. Like the Fury Cutter Bug Teddy Ursa was cool. Grass Trailblaze Sudowoodo was actually crazy. Levitate Mismagius was crazy. But then you have Water Crabominable, which was like, what? I don't know what that one was about. Oh, they should have had something with like Lightning Rod, maybe. Is Lightning Rod like... Okay, does Lightning Rod like nullify the electric attack, or do you still take damage from it? Because I think that could have been interesting to have on like the Water Terra. So you can just eat like electric attacks and have like a total immunity to something. Or even like Sap Sipper, maybe. Like Sap Sipper Sawsbuck could be cool. Dude, seriously, what are we doing in this gym though? He withdrew? We both switched? This is the most crazy battle ever. And he went for the double switch? Holy shit, he's a monster! He's crazy! He's gaming off his fucking rocker! Dude, what a lunatic. I can't believe that. The double switch is an insane strategy. That's the hardest read of all time. Did you say he dropped his balls? What did he just say? He didn't say what I think he just said. I don't want to run out, so I'm going to waste this max ether. Which is an unhinged thing to do, but... Whoever said I was hinged. Fwah! A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well, I shall show you true terror. Bro was like, I'm gonna use statuses. I pressed this funny little status button to ruin your life. Koga should have played stall, dude. You should have been out here just putting toxic and pressing recover 800 times. Why isn't there a Perish Trapper gym leader? They should have did that, dude. I think everybody would enjoy that gym leader. We're not gonna one tap. I just need him not to minimize 600 times. Okay. Bro's going crazy with the X attack. Thank you for wasting the turn, my friend. Bit of an interesting strategy, but what do I know? And this run was going so well at the beginning, but we really stabilized. That's my fault for like not getting most of our Pokemon up to speed though, and just literally having one guy. I don't think this guy can do anything. And he gets one tapped either way. Thanks, Koga. Thanks for the badge, idiot. Take the soul badge. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. Also lets you surf outside of battle. I'll take this too. I don't think we need Toxic. We don't have any stall Pokemon, so like it's not gonna be that useful. We can just kill people. There's a world where like it could be useful in Clarine, perhaps. Like we might throw it on her. Because there's nobody else really. We'll do that later though. I'm gonna have Roy take charge inside this gym for a while just to get some more levels. We can have 2 more in order to be on par with Sabrina. I could also do the edging thing too, but like, I don't think I want to. How dangerous would it be? Okay, so let me grab Thunder Wave and give that to Juno finally. It's not. One of these have to be it, just based on the items that are in there. Teleport? We can sell teleport, actually. Alright, we got T-Wave. Quick Attack's not gonna help us in any way. What the fuck? What emergency alert go off on my phone? That scared the piss out of me. I was not ready for that one. The fuck? I'm trying to talk about Pokemon and like fucking the world is collapsing. Let me live. Yeah, we put Roy up in the front. Roy, Juno, and Percival should be the ones mostly seeing combat here. If Nime's getting in the mix, bad things are occurring. I'm hoping that between 5 sand attacks and a Thunder Wave, Roy can just get 3 Swords Dance off for free. Which is very spicy, I must say. That's kind of a crazy gamer move. Sabrina's young, but she's also our leader. You won't reach her easily. Psychic wants to fight. He looks like such a loser. Of course, there's a water Pokemon for like no reason whatsoever. Think I just kill? Just be a gamer real quick. Yeah, end, bro. Nice, like 14 damage. Bye, Slowpoke. And the crit dies. Nothing matters what Roy did. He just be killing people for fun. For no reason. I love Hyper Beam. It's such a crazy move. I don't think we kill, but... fuck it, we ball. Okay, never mind. I wasn't familiar with your game, Roy. I apologize. No, Slowbro is a beefy little boy, but not beefy enough. You know that power alone isn't enough. That's not true. Power is actually all you really need, unless you're training. I keep coming back to shitting on power training. I don't know how this is a recurring theme. Been 4 fucking streams into my career, that's all I talk about is medicine ball slams. I just go for some digs. Barrier! He cooked me. Do I just dance parallel to this? I'm just gonna dance parallel. I'm just gonna get a crit right here, actually. I'll finish him with an Ember. Let him know I still got that in the tank. And then he let me dance twice, so everybody's dead now. Roy should be able to just cook everything now. Like no counterplay. He's pretty much achieved his final form. The last thing we might need for him is like dump some vitamins into him late game. Like before we go to the Elite Four. Does our unseen power scare you? No. Oh, you know what? I could go to the power plant and get an encounter over there. I kind of want to kill the Zapdos for funsies, but I don't know if I can. Just hyper beaming somebody in the face feels so mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of love it. It's just the ultimate, like, fuck you. I have no respect for you as a human being. Eat this hyper beam, kid. Oh, there's so many slowpokes. Don't do it again. Or you better not barrier on me. Like 2 health? Boy, you couldn't crit. That was 100 base power. Oh, now you crit. Thanks. Well, I can't really complain about that when I did ask him to crit, right? Interesting play. The max health recover. Not what I would do personally, but... Alright, Roy's at the level cap now. So Roy's retired. I should like check that and make sure I didn't just like ruin the run. Cerebee's got the whole list. Julian Saffron. Yeah, it's 43. Alright, we're good. So he's at level cap. He's just on the bench until we finish up. Percival is the next most likely person to see combat against Sabrina, so we should get him up some more levels. Although Juno will be up there in the mix too. Let's start off with Juno because there are some slow bros. Juno really just needs to get tankier is the thing. It hit a T-wave and hit some sand attacks. Yeah, definitely needs some XP. A horrible animation, Heike. It's so blinding. Damn, bro, be tanky. Wait a minute. Don't eat my dreams. Don't do that to me. Percival can finish that up. I think I got a full heal for him, so I don't have to run back or anything. Bro predicted the switch? He's gaming. Flick is a crazy one to go for. I did so much damage compared to what I thought it would do. I thought it wasn't going to do anything. I probably gotta run back to the Poké Center, actually. Realistically, I should just buy full heals. Like, they have to be for sale now, right? Yo, can I do Blaine? Dog, honestly, going to Blaine could legitimately be a play. Like, I'm not even joking. So you just need to surf to him, right? As long as Roy's, like, on board, like... Percival could probably just go in there and press surf until everything is dead, like under-leveled. That feels like cooking a little too hard, though. I don't think I need to do all that. The mart's right there, right? No, that's not a mart. I'm gonna have to bike around and find a damn Pokemart. They gotta have full heals by now. There it is. Holy shit, it's like the opposite side of town. We can ditch. I'll get rid of the single Pokeball that's just rotting here. 32 was what? I don't know what these TMs are. Double team can be useful. Toxic can be useful. Teleport is not useful. Ditch them. Max revive. Toxic. Still have a decent chunk of change, actually. We'll buy like 9 of these for now. Full heals are like high key kind of really cheap, actually. 600 for that is not bad. There'll be more than that. Yeah, Juno can stay out in the front for now. I don't know what level her cadaver is. It's gonna be lower than 43 though, that's for sure. It's probably like 30, like 8 or 30. Well, Koga's lead was what, 37? I'm gonna just go for a Thunder Wave and Sand Attack spam. I hope to God we like survive. He does stupid things. So I believe, like, especially wise, that Juno's our tankiest Pokemon. It's also fast as all hell, too. These boys be living, these Thunderbolts, dude. We need them to not do that. Give me a better damage roll there, Juno. So, in theory, Nime could survive against them. They probably have multiple psychic moves of various types. Why is Siri? Like, my phone is acting up. I don't want Tail Whip. Tail Whip at level 37 is crazy, by the way. Like, what are we doing? They did not have to put Haunters and Ghastlies in here, by the way. I feel like you fight enough in Pokemon Tower. They didn't have to bring more of these guys out. Bought him. I'm not gonna learn the pattern here. I'm just gonna step on pads until I get where I gotta be. Dude, what is Psychic, dude? Oh, you want to see Sabrina? Yeah, you must be a really intelligent Psychic to figure that one out. What gave it away? Perhaps it was the fact that, like, I don't know, I'm in her gym? Like, really, cuz? That's why I love real life, like, fake Psychics that are just like, oh yeah, it looks like, do you have a brother, sister, cousin? You have a family member? Have you, like, perhaps had, do you know of somebody who has died ever in your life? It's like, yes, of course. I'm like an adult. Who does not at that point? Might be time to head to Sabrina. I think we're like through here. I think we got all the trainers. Another Haunter, dude. Stop haunting me. Damn, didn't kill on a crit? That's surprising. I almost said that's shocking, but I'm a better person than that. I'm not gonna do that one. Didn't even hit 38. Damn. Let me down, Juno. That's not the right way. Oh, did I fight her? Hello, do you don't have a Pokemon battle? We did. Yeah, I think I got everybody. This one? Alright. Ready to lose the run, friends? Ready to cook? To cook off our fucking rockers. Flyrian can't come in and lead. I had a vision of your arrival. I had psychic power since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting you, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. I just hope this cadaver is not like level 40. Alright, right, 38's fine. We T-Wave here. That was not the move I wanted to see, like, thrown out like that. Shit. Okay, one turn disable's fine. Stop disabling Sand Attack. I guess we just kill a Kadabra. He forced my hand, dude. I didn't want to, but... We'll keep Mr. Mime under wraps like this. Oh, he's a weak double slap. That's fine. I would love to hit a Sand Attack. I could shake it off, maybe. I'll go Ducks to shake off the Sand Attack, or the Disable. Get my shit slapped real quick. Go back to Juno now the Disable's gone. Light Screen is literally fine. If Light Screen, double slap. Barrier. Barrier also going to be fine. Probably Psychic Attack too. Yeah, we're cooking here. This is the person to set up on. And Confusion, of course. Not bad for a crit. Also, he has not been paralyzed once, by the way. Alright, he's fully cooked now. Bringing Roy for 3 Swords Dances. Dance 1. Dance number 2. Dance number 3. Okay, okay. And we're done. And we're done. Really had to miss that one real quick and just ruin my life. Crit didn't matter. Every button to get an XP on that one. Missing here would be really bad. I'm just gonna miss every Hyper Beam, aren't I? If we miss here again, we might be cooked. We outspeak us with a dip boost, and then we one-shot Alakazam. For free. Dead in 1 crit. Okay. Easy. What is the... Okay, what is the accuracy? Hang on a sec. Let me look it up on Cerebi. It's 90% accurate. Okay, that's reasonable. That's fine. I can't be mad about that. I believe the level cap now is 49. Don't quote me on that. I just think it is. Realistically, we could do the same thing against Blaine, but Roy doesn't have to kill everybody. As much as I would love to. We can use other Pokemon, believe it or not. We're still sticking with the current plan that we have. Percival is going to take care of Blaine. Percival and Nime can both take care of Giovanni. Roy is both rival fights that we have left. Juno for Lorelei. Literally anybody for Bruno. Probably Roy for Agatha, actually. Percival for Lance. Yeah, he's got Ice Beam. So we have a few options for that, actually. And then Roy can just handle the final battle. I'm gonna need some Mega Elixirs for that guy. That's a lot of Hyper Beams he's gonna be popping. Alright, now we can actually go to the power plant. Do I want to do that? Do I get anything from going to the power plant? I'm not using Zapdos. I'm just gonna head through Seafoam Isles. We can get a few more encounters. I need to check because make sure I never caught a tentacle. I know I encountered a few tentacles. I think I just accidentally killed them all. Now withdraw. You can't. I have to put somebody away to even look at my box. All right, we got Douglas the Arcanine, Lilina the Lapras, Lance the Krabby, Lot the Doduo, Ellen the Venette, Wade is Snorlax, Geese is Machop, and Gonzalez was a Mankey. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm probably gonna grab a Tentacool in the next round, unfortunately. Literally the only damn thing you ever run into down there. Good clarity in the mix. I think there's swimmers down here. It's a good opportunity for her. I had to warm up before my swim. You guys remember swimming as a kid and being gaslit about like, oh, you gotta wait 15 minutes after eating your ham sandwich or you're gonna cramp up and fucking die. And it's like, nah. Not a thing. This is a battle of giants right here. Maybe I should have just kept leveling what's his face. Dude, grass is just a shitty type in this game. Unless like you're a Venusaur, just Razor Leaf is so powerful it doesn't matter. I should say it's a shitty attacking type. Not good for killing people. All warmed up. Wait, you'll have a heart attack. Jesus Christ! My guy, relax! What do you mean you'll have a heart attack? I'm gonna get side-eyed and pecked. Being side-eyed by a goldfish. What a time to be alive, dude. I like Goldine looking at me like that. $75 isn't bad, actually. Staryu would be amazing. Starmie is, like, kind of the best Pokemon in the game. I said that, like, about so many Pokemon, but Starmie is legitimately, like, absolutely cracked. Recover, Surf, Psychic, and, like, literally any other move is nuts. I think it even learned Blizzard. Maybe. Definitely Ice Beam. I don't know if any of these things are true. They just feel true, you know? Sometimes you just gotta say things with your chest. Make people believe they're true, even if you're wrong. It really like I get that you're on a water route, so you gotta have water Pokemon, but like, man, you can't just put like 7 guys that have nothing but Horsties on the same route. You gotta mix it up a little bit sometimes. Traumatic? Battling in the water like this is crazy work too, by the way. Alright, let me check my map. Where am I right now? So this is 19. Let's go through the routes real quick, because this map is slow as all hell. So we have 19, Seafoam, 20, Cinnabar, 21. We got 22 early game. So we can get somebody here. Probably Tentacool. Let's be so for real. Who else can it be? It's Tentacool. Look, it's Tentacool. Wow. Who could have saw that one coming? Not me. I would never have guessed it's Tentacool. It's probably the only damn thing you get on this route, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Tentacruel is fantastic. I also love Tentacruel. It's just not in a position to level 1 from level 5. We also have Percival, so... You can be Trek. Good backup we have, just in case, like, I don't know. I suppose there is a world where Percival does go down, although I wouldn't like going in with 3 poison types when Alakazam is like the best Pokemon in the game. That feels kind of sketchy. Of course he does that. I'm about to get predicted right here. 1000%. How you... Oh no, I was gonna say how you do that. It can use its tail. That's fair. Can't be mad about that. I'll put Juno in the lead now and let her take over. She is really important at high levels for the lead for. Genuinely, we might have to like grind everybody up really lead for. Just the people that are on like killing duty. There's gonna be Roy and Juno. And then, like, honestly, like... Clarine and Dux can probably duo Bruno. I could just shove everything into Roy and keep that going. No, that just... I don't want to do that. Because there is still a world where I just miss things. Maybe Pokemon and swimming. Sick, dude. Give me my 5x, my XP from a level 10 Tentacool. This is the grinding we're looking for. Feels like 7 times over. Fat 150. It adds up, bro. Adds up. You can't die for Pokemon. It's not added to the game yet. What do you mean? What are we talking about here? Why the fuck you lying? I love that sprite, dude. That is a strong sprite. This sprite has been the peak of Goldeen. This and Goldeen in the show and Goldeen in Smash. Joke Pokemon otherwise. The Fuck Yes Sea King meme also did some heavy lifting for that Pokemon. We'll give it up for Fuck Yes Sea King. Fuck yeah, Sea King. There he is. Horrible sprite. Horrible, horrible. Also, all the personality of Goldeen. It doesn't even feel like the same Pokemon. Help! Why are you yelling help? You have to fish for sea Pokemon. That's literally not true. Like, that's literally not true. He just lied to me. Like, it's crazy. A beauty. I can't say that I was expecting down here. Do I keep Sand Attack for the rest of the time? I might keep Sand Attack into the late game. I don't know what I would replace it with. Like Pin Missile? Like, but like, who cares? When does he even learn Pin Missile? I see people say, oh yeah, you can use Jolteon for Kadabra, Alakazam. It's like, what? It just seems like a meme to me. God, Staryu is so cool. I love Staryu. Starmie is literally like the coolest thing ever. I really hope some things I've read about Legends Arceus or Legends Za or whatever the hell that game's called. How I feel about some things I've read in that game. I think the game's gonna be fun though. I have to play it on a Switch 1. I'm not gonna own a Switch 2 by then. Unless suddenly I'm rich. So I got other things to pay for. I had to pay for a couple. I had to pay for a root canal, so money is killing me lately. Root canals are expensive, dude. I'm really pissed with my root canal I had to get done though, because like it wasn't a back tooth. Like if it was like a back molar, I'd just be like, all right, rip that bitch out. Who cares? It's cheap. It's like a couple $100. It was like my first premolar, which is like very visible if you open your mouth. And it's also the first tooth that you kind of need a crown on, like every single time, guaranteed. So it's like the worst of both worlds. I got the root canal done. I still need to get my crown done, which is probably going to be another like 1,600. Probably be like 3K total for the whole procedure, which sucks balls, but what can you do? Take care of your teeth, fellas. Granted, I say that, but most of my teeth problems are because I grew up really poor. And like we were on Medicaid when I was growing up and everything. And all the dentists that would take Medicaid were chop shops, dude. They were just fucking you up. You'd go in like regularly and they'd be like, oh, you have like 14 cavities. We gotta do all these fillings that are probably like illegitimate. Cause like I'll go to like, if I've been to like Medicaid ones, they'll say that. Then I'll immediately go to like a bougie one that I pay out of pocket. They're like, yeah, you got like none, you're fine. Your teeth are great. And the one I had to get a root canal on recently. Look at that sprite, bro. He hit the arms cross. He's like, fucking, your argument is invalid. Like, you know he's in that Ransona mode. He's about to clap back on all the straw man he just constructed from some random Twitter post where he's clapping back over, like, woke video games or something. He's like, Tentacruel hates DEI in video games, dude. Tentacruel would be rage baiting. He's that kind of Pokemon, bro. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? He wants to take my Gyarados? That's an insane thing to say. Can I just take your fucking homie if I win? Ain't no pink slips here, bro. This ain't Need for Speed. It's super effective, you don't say. There's just too many trainers, man. Oh, yeah, the tooth I just had to get a root canal on recently. I had like a filling done from like a chop shop back in the day, Medicaid place. And like they went like real deep with the filling, like too deep, and it ended up hitting like the pulp. And eventually that caused an issue. It became abscessed. I had like an abscess on the roof of my mouth for like literally like 9 months that I never got checked out because I didn't have like insurance at the time. And I was like, huh, it's probably fine. Then like eventually my tooth started hurting finally, and the second one developed. I was like, all right, let me go get this taken care of. They're finally gone. I don't have the little lump on the roof of my mouth anymore. And like, it's kind of weird. I got used to it being there. I still like rub the roof of my mouth with my tongue and I'm like, oh, it's gone. It was crazy though, because I went to like one dentist, like my old like one that was like from my Medicaid days. The total chop shop. Like, okay, I had one done there before. They were okay. They had like a new, like, I don't know what they're called. They're like corporate like offices, like that type of dental place. They just like don't have like, they're not like Bob Stevenson's dental place, like that type of place, like, you know, like medical doctors like that, they'll just be like their name. It was just like Boston Dental, like that type of shit. Real corporate, like real high turnover, a dentist and shit, they're just fresh out of college. And like I go in there, I'm like, hey, I've had this lump, my tooth hurts a little bit, I haven't been in a while. And like, my tooth hurts, and I have these lumps on my mouth. Are those okay? And they're like, oh, we don't know. I'm like, you don't know if this lump on my mouth is bad? They're like, we don't know. I'm like, okay. I'm like, they're like, you need a root canal though. I'm like, which tooth? They're like, 12 or 13. Or like, they said 13 or 14. I said, what do you mean a word? They're like, we're not entirely sure. You'll have to go to the endodontist and figure that one out. I'm like, huh? You can't like probe it? Like, what are we doing here? And I'm like, is my tooth infected? They're like, we don't know. I say to them, do I need antibiotics? Guess what they say in response? They're like, we don't know. I'm like, why am I paying you guys? So they did like one filling on a nearby tooth that made the pain go away, but the abscesses were still there. Then I paid for like a bougie dentist out of pocket, which cost a few $100s. And they're like, yes, that is an abscess. Yes, here are antibiotics. Yes, get a root canal. Also, it is on 12, not 13 or 14, and we don't know what they were talking about. It was bad enough that where the dentist I went to, they're like, we don't normally ask this, but like, where the fuck did you go, dude? Like, literally, what chop shop did you go at? Like, they were pissed. It was crazy. I don't know. I've had bad experiences with dentists. But like I said, it's only like the medicated ones I've gone to. Every single one I've paid out of pocket has been great. They're just very expensive. The first root canal I had though that one was insane. I had like a filling get done like in like one of my back molars, and like they fucked up when they were drilling something and like shaved off half of my tooth. And like that started causing issues and everything. Like there's a huge gap. And eventually that just fucked the tooth entirely. And I had to do a root canal years later. And like by then, like there was like a data leak at the dentist too. Like they were doing shady shit and like closed down overnight randomly without telling anybody. It was very sketch. I probably had like a lawsuit if I wanted to pursue that like genuinely, but that requires money to do that. Double kick at 42 is absurd. I'm really unfortunate though with teeth shit though. My family all have bad teeth. Like my mom, like by her 30s, she had like so many pulled and like they're all rotted and she needs like several root canals. It's crazy though, because I remember growing up in the 90s, my mom would get a root canal, like she would be crying, like literally in tears, because like she knew like they were so bad, apparently the most painful thing in the world. Just like literally like a horror show. Is seafoam entirely option? Who's that guy? That is technically Route 20. We're not in Seafoam Isles, technically. Why is there just a dude right there? Why are there just two entrances? I'm gonna go in here real quick. Let's see where our encounter is in here. We'll fire it up at the front and wake her up. She do be a sleepy. Slow bro, slow bro, slow bro, slow bro, slow. I've had a Golbat, so this is not a valid encounter. There's a Duke's Close. Thea died very— no, it wasn't Thea. What was her name? Was it Tate? Horsey is— I don't think Seadra's good. Once it becomes Kingdra, it's really good, but I don't think Seadra is it. We're not planning on using this thing though, so this is fine. All right, back to the FE. Well, let me catch the boy first before I pull up a name list. All right, back to the list of FE6 characters. Yeah, I remember like my mom, she was always terrified of getting root canals done because they're like literally painful as all hell back in the day. Now, dude, I've had 2 root canals. They're not bad, bro. They're kind of a chill as all hell. Like, they're a vibe. Genuinely, like, my root canals have been like better than the fillings I've had done. You just kind of kick back and just like sit there. And cause like, you usually have to go to a pretty good endo, honest, to get them done. So like, it's not too bad. They know what they're doing. They put the dental dam in. They got the suction on point. Because if I go to a normal dentist for a filling, bro, they don't be doing their job right, the maids. I'll be drowning in there. I'll be fighting for my life. Just like, give me some suction. My God, help a brother out. And they just never do. I'm gonna fight through here. I would like to... If I can fight Articuno, I might just through the gram. Might be funny. Oh, it is high level, ain't it? I want to fight that trainer outside and see what the deal with that is, though. Yeah, let me pop out real quick and fight that guy. Because why do I, like, remember Seafoam being optional? That can't be correct, right? There's no way it is. Back to the root canal thing though, the only really weird part of it, I would say, was the one I had on my back molar. Just because, like, not the root canal itself, but when they're like in there, like drilling real deep and shit, it just like vibrates your head, and that kind of felt a little weird. It didn't hurt at all though. It was like completely painless, smooth, and chill. Even like the way they do the Novocaine at the endodontist is better, dude. Because, like, when they do that at a normal dentist, they just go in that shit raw dog, bro. They just stick that shit in the gums real quick and just fuck you up, and it hurts. The endodontist, though, when I go there, they do like, they'll rub some shit on my gums and to numb them up a little bit so that the Novocaine shot doesn't hurt as bad. And it's just like, dude, every time I get a root canal done there, I'm like, you guys are wonderful. It's crazy. I wish I could do my normal dental work. That's why, like, I wonder what it's like to be rich, bro. Like, if you're like a millionaire and you can pay for like the best medical care in America, dude, that's gotta be nuts, bro. Like, just the quality of it. Okay, I have to go that way then. Interesting. It's a really weird layout. I guess we gotta do Seafoam then. I remember dreading this. Like, I remember just getting lost in here as a child for like literally all of eternity. Like, never ever getting out of here. But I was a stupid child, so I still am stupid. Well, I was stupid too. Jump down the hole, who cares? Oh, they don't have the do you want to use strength technology yet? It's so sad. Keep jumping down the hole for that shit. Bro, I feel like your trainer should like break his goddamn knees every time you do this. Just absolutely shatter them. That's one of the ones we need for Articuno, right? I remember that correctly. I must say, can't you find Lapras here? But I'm getting that very mixed up with Gen 2. I think you'd find Lapras on like Fridays in one of those games. Is this back down to the river? Am I stupid? Maybe I am still stupid. Maybe I am still going to be filtered by a children's video game. I'll go this way this time. Yeah, there's the boys up there. Who is attacking me? You can just find Slowbro in this bitch? I know he's just in here. I know you just exist. Like, just living in this world. This boy's probably so much experience. Level 39 Slowbro? With 900, he's not as high as I expected, to be honest. Let's go up here. Everything looks the same. Wait, we do things down there. Alright, so this one has to go down. You go up. Go up here first. Boom. Boom. You go down. Slides over too. Then we go around and push it up. I kind of fuck with strength puzzles. I don't know why. They kind of hit a little bit. That's plugged up. Right, it's kind of easy to get the Articuno. Wait a minute. I think it was that easy. Didn't we just truck him real quick? Like, is this foolish to fight Articuno? Is this foolish for me to fight the Articuno? This is probably foolish, right? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just gonna press Thunderbolt like twice. You went for Peck? Bro, I'm sitting here like, oh god, what if he's got sheer cold and he went for Peck? What? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little let down. Peck? You couldn't give him wing attack? Holy shit. Well, I feel like I gotta kill Zapdos and Moltres now. Assuming I don't make it to them. Like, I'm not gonna use legendaries. But, like, if somehow I'm lucky enough to just to walk up to them and get them. No bullshit, no manipulation. Hey. That seems like the game's telling me I should use them then. I need the other boulder I gotta shove down and block the path. I don't even know, like, where was it over there? Might be that. Hello, is there a boulder here? Probably up. Yeah, it's probably up another floor. How'd I go up another floor? Probably gotta push it down that hole and just jump down. There's like no items in this place, by the way. How's there no loot whatsoever? I guess the loot is, you know, Articuno. There's probably some crazy shit I'm missing somewhere in here. I just like walked by. Man, Seafoam Isles is easy. I can't believe I got like filtered here as a kid. I really was dumb as all hell then. Should be good now, just to leave. Yeah, okay. Let's just go this way and go out that way. Honestly, it's a pretty decent dungeon. I like to see Foam Miles. I just think it needs literally any loot whatsoever. That's bizarre. All right. So we are not what I wanted. This is Sea Route 20. I'm going to try the Super Rod. Because we could theoretically pull a Staryu, maybe. I don't have the Super Rod on me. Never mind, we're not doing that. I lied. Juno's still doing the PP. Percival should probably get up there. He does have to get some levels for Blaine. We'll probably donate him all of Cinnabar, Poke Island to him. You're a junior trainer? Junior trainer was not what I expected. Like in any way, shape, or form. Can Gyarados learn T-Bolt? I might actually cook, honestly. God, Seal is so stupid. I love Dugong, though. I don't know why. Something about Dugong is just like really funny to me. I think it's because of the show, because you go Dugong Gong like a weirdo. Kind of like them. That's why I get confused when people are like, oh yeah, Seal's like the most forgettable Pokemon from like Gen 1. It's like, no, dude. He was in this show. If you're in this show like prominently like that, like you can't be forgotten. That's why I think objectively the most forgettable Pokemon in Gen 1 has to be Porygon. Because it has no, like, has no presence in the game. No presence in the show. At least for America, anyway. Like, you can say that about Jinx, too, because Jinx also got canceled for reasons. But at least Lorelei has a Jinx, you know what I mean? People are, like, aware of it. You can realistically go through this without ever seeing Porygon. And, like, I did that as a kid. I did not see Porygon until Smash Bros. And when he's hopping out of Saffron City. I made a whole ass video, dude. I made a whole ass video on YouTube about Porygon and how they fucked him over with, like, his availability. I'm gonna go for Body Slam because I don't want it to survive Ice Beam and then just Mirror Move me. I've seen them do that. I'm not afraid of the Body Slam. Now I might be. Now I don't care, dude. It's just a Pidgeotto. Fearo's like a legit Pokemon. Jolpeck's a move. Oh no. That's all bro had was just a real quick oh no. Nothing else, just an oh no. Was a friend. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Your boyfriend gave you a pearl necklace, huh? Real loving guy. And shoulder. What a Pokemon. Probably should have went for Ice. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to run. You think I'm a coward? You think I'm that guy? I'm a fool. Insane predict. Insane. He was like, nah, he'd know he's going to the grass type. Brain's got no PP though, such as a stupid switch. We spam acid here like a psycho. Probably known for its good. What is my attack on this Pokemon? That's not awful, actually. I thought it was gonna be like unusable physical attack. It's like, it's not good, don't get me wrong. But it's not literal garbage like I expected. Yeah, you can't stick around for that one. Cloyster scares me, dude. You played Gen 4 5 when like Skill Link Cloyster was running around. That was no go, dude. This thing is terrifying. Ow. Ow. Can you stop? I might die if I do that again. I guess I gotta go Nime and finish him off. I don't like sideways Cloyster. It's very weird. It looks wrong. It's super odd how like the Pokemon designs like weren't even finalized in this game. You got shit like sideways Cloyster, skull and crossbones on the forehead, coughing. They really didn't know what they were doing. Girl kind of bodied me and I kind of let her do it, to be honest. Kind of let her just trash me. Clarine's not seeing any more combat till we get back to Cinnabar. She just ain't got the PP in her. I swam here from Cinnabar Island and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That's what that sounds like she's saying, dude. I feel like I need more caffeine, dude. Like, genuinely. I feel like... No, I only had 3 K-Cups and an Alani. That's like way under like what I usually have. Which is probably concerning, but... I don't know. Sometimes I think I have ADHD, actually, and I self-medicate with caffeine. And other times I think I just am psychotic and have an addiction. So disappointed. Why would you be disappointed? This route sucks actually to find all the trainers. They're just like scattered. You gotta go up and down. Up and down. There's a few trades we could do here actually, now I think about it. I don't think any of them are good. Omastar is probably still the best Pokemon we can get. But my thing is like... Who cares? We don't need another Omastar. We have so many guys on deck to pick up the, like, scraps. If something goes wrong with somebody. Damn. Sea King said, I'm coming for the throat. Like, what the fuck? And Ducks had it right back. 846? Oh, dude. Traded Pokemon are good in a Nuzlocke, man. I genuinely think you have to like, if you did a tier list of, like, Pokemon in this game, you actually have to factor that into a ranking when you, like, rate Farfetch'd. Because you can't get Farfetch'd without that being a thing in this game. So it always has an XP edge on everyone else. Same thing with Jinx. Jinx wasn't already like the best Pokemon in the game. Jinx is crazy. I use Psychic Stabs with fucking that special and that speed and boosted XP. It's nuts. Hello there. Do you want to trade your Raichu for Electrode? So fun fact, this Electrode right here is like the best Pokemon in the game for like the Gen 2 Battle Tower. No, I don't want Tangela. What a weird trade. It's like level, if you do like level 5 and it has Sonic Boom, it just kills everybody. It's crazy actually. It's level 5, no one has HP to survive it. I'm looking for Ponyta. Want to trade one for Seal? What a horrible trade, actually. I guess we can wake up Omastar. Like, there's no reason not to. We don't need him. We don't have another encounter for Cinnabar Island. We could fish, technically, but, like, who cares, bro? I don't know why I have the SS ticket on me. Alright, consult Helix. We'll put away... We need to put a Pokemon away. Ducks can go in. Grab our Omastar. Why'd I talk to the same guy again? I'm an important doctor. I study here where... Let me see. So... This is interesting to talk about. There is the Pokemon Mansion on Cinnabar Island. And normally, like, you would go off different routes for Pokemon in later games. And you'd go off of, like, oh, encountered at, like, the route you encounter. Because I know in Gen 3, if you catch somebody in Cinnabar, like, Pokemon Mansion, it'll be like, oh, encountered in the Pokemon Mansion. That's not a thing in this game. So I feel like you have to go off the actual, like, listed routes on the town map. And I think because of that, I think we actually can't get Omastar and a Pokemon from the Pokemon Mansion. However, there's nothing good in the Pokemon Mansion. You can get like Ponyta, Coughing, Mach. Like, who cares? Interesting, and I need to hang on. I need to check something because this is an interesting one too. What the fuck is the Sea Cottage? Okay, we're gonna go with this logic. I think that is respectable and fair based off what is presented with us in this game. Just literally having a resurrection machine is insane, by the way. Just absolutely, there's no one cares. It's like not that interesting. Like, I feel like this should be like Nobel Prize worthy, like the government should be stealing it. Like, you're telling me Team Rocket isn't here to steal the fucking resurrection machine? What's up, dude? It was an Omanite. Who saw that coming? Alright, Omanite can be, because I keep closing this fucking tab for FE6 characters. That could be Yoder. Yeah, we'll go Yoder. I think Omanite is an insane Pokemon. I think, like, genuinely... He comes at 30, actually? Oh! I thought he came at level 5 for some reason. Why is he looking sassy, though? Dude, this is a legit good Pokemon. Like, this is strong. Okay, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, Omastar is nuts. It's got like 110 defense, like 130 defense, like 110 special. Like, he's crazy. Or like rock resistances is like nuts. Like, you're not going to be attacked by... It's also very synergistic too, because like, you're not going to use him if you have fucking Blastoise. And like the thing that would... Wait. Yeah, because the only thing that would really ruin him is grass types. You're not going to fight that many anymore. So, like, the 4 times weakness doesn't really matter, I feel like. Alright, we got our boy just in case. Let's go clean up Cinnabar Island. How long have I been live for? Disconnecting is cutting that, but luckily I'm recording locally too, so 3 hours. Alright, we got a little while we can go for. It is a weekend. I do have no plans tonight, so I could keep going later, but the boys want me to play Marvel Rivals because Jean Grey is out today, and the boys call, you gotta go, you know? Oh yeah, there's like a gimmick with like the switches and shit in here, ain't there? I don't mind like walking around with no repels in here. We are gonna need experience, so like realistically this is probably fine. Stop giving me this crappy item, man. They love giving the escape ropes. Secret switch? If I remember right, this place is kind of like the best place to grind. The level ranges in Victory Road are really wild, because there's Zubats in there. And they're like super low level and super shitty experience. But if you can pull like the higher level Machokes, it is really good in there. It's just like not really bad variance. I also remember there's a route that has a bunch of heroes on the way to Victory Road, which is good too. But mirror move is sketchy, like they can legitimately like beat your ass when you're like zoning out grinding. Dog, let me play! Jesus! Being hounded up here. First of all, does need the levels, but go through all my fucking PP in here. God, he's such a good Pokemon. I feel like I opened that door and it did quite literally nothing for me. Like, what did I gain from such a thing? I'll be right back after this battle, though. I need to use the bathroom again. Alright, sit tight. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back at it. I feel like I always get lost in here, too. I like having like seafoam, like Silphco then seafoam in this place feels a little cruel. Like right off the rip. But I guess seafoam was like fine, so like I can't even complain, you know? It was like literally like not even a problem. At least the XP in here is like sick. The Pokemon are really easy to kill too. I say that, then the guy lives. I can't believe this, Ponyta. You gonna make me look bad? Little My Little Pony ass. That's a Pokemon like I'm Please stop. At least let me walk more than 2 steps. Like, you gotta kill me like this, cuz. We'll keep body slamming. I guess I shouldn't. I guess I'm dumb for that. That's on me. I set the bar too low. I'm a fool for this. You get almost one. Like 738's pretty good, dude. That's good XP. Keep in mind that level 39 Slowbro gave me like 900 or something like that. Like 9. It was like, yeah, it was like 912, I think. Our Grimer's physical, so we should go body slam. I said the wrong thing, but like I meant the correct thing. Like I knew what I meant. I played like I knew what I meant, but I just said it wrong. Grimer is specially defensive. Weezing is physically defensive. Otherwise, like they're the same Pokemon, I swear to God. Why is the burglar such a tiny little guy? They look like they're like 10 years old. Like robbing this place like that. That's crazy. Like the Charmeleon, like battle sprite like that looks fine. Back sprite is horrible. They really fucked up his little spike on his head. Yeah, dude, he's like a little guy. He's like Krillin. Like 3 feet tall. Oh, man. It's every 2 inches. They're killing me. Dude, so I was talking about it earlier on the stream, like I'm watching Game of Thrones. I started that again. I watched a couple 2 episodes, so I'm on episode like 5 now of season 1. The passage of time at that start of the show is crazy. July 10, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Anyway, like, they don't like really inform you of what's going on, like at the time passing. I swear to God, like, Catelyn Stark like sends a raven down to King's Landing for Ned. And then like, literally like the next episode they ride down. But then they were talking about how like it's a 3-month ride. July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. I thought I was gonna jump on the new Pokemon from the fucking jungles. Like, what was that? It, like, sketched me out. Like, that felt like a encounter type thing. Anyway. Yeah, like, Catelyn, like, leaves for, like, King's Landing and, like, arrives, like, the same episode. Like, there's, like, no, like, shown passage of time, and it feels really fucking weird. The last thing in the episode is, like, when Catelyn gets all those people to arrest Tyrion. And, like, dude, I hate that character. I also, like, low-key don't like Ned Stark. Like, he's kind of a dick for, like, no reason to Jaime. And Jaime was correct. Like, unless there's, like, some shit I find out later in the show that, like, I don't know about. I just do not, I lack critical knowledge. But, like, Shitting on him for stabbing the fucking, like, Mad King is insane. Like, it was just a bad person. Like, well, he fucking... I feel like Ned Stark would have, like, a thin blue line, like, fucking flag hanging from Winterfell, dude. Like... What is... Bro. This Ninetales face looks really fucked up. I like that it's spitting fire. That's kind of cool. But his face is not looking good. He lived? Holy shit, he's a monster. Ninetales is a god. 1440. Whew. Oh! That's that good shit. I don't need Hydro Pump. That's just too much. Like, settle down. Surf's good enough. Can you move? I want to read that book. I'll go around. It's fine. Feb 6. Mew gave birth. We named the... I don't like that phrasing. I'm just gonna come out and say it. You don't need to put the image of pregnant Mew, like, in my brain. I did not need that. The world did not need that. This muck is level 42. What the fuck? This dude is beefy, bro. That was not that amazing experience. I thought I was gonna get more. Axe potions, whatever. So do I gotta hit the one switch on the first floor, then go back up? Is that the play? It might be. I think even like 9 levels under leveled Percival can probably roll Blaine, to be honest. I don't think I actually have to care. I also think I don't have to really care about Giovanni. That may or may not be true. I might fuck myself over with that one. Bro, he don't do no damage. Holy shit. This muck is crazy. That's a 4-shot kill? Damn. Percival might be on the fucking bench after this one. Barely got through. Oh, we got items to use, it's fine. And I got a horde. How much are lemonades at this point? I wonder how it is cost efficiently. Okay, I was really expecting another muck, dude. I was ready for it, bro. I was ready for muck just to come out of the woodwork again. No way he lived, bro. That's crazy. Who wouldn't? What a fucking goofy line. I keep wasting all my ice beams here. Okay, Killzone crate. I feel like it might be a damage roll too. This is a new room for sure. Up there. Anything in here? I don't understand the Pokemon mansion because, like, are these like escaped from the lab Pokemon? Like, what? Why are they here? So what are we burgling, bro? This place is like destroyed. I feel like you don't burgle like a dilapidated house. I feel like you burgle like an actual mansion that's together. I don't know, the Pokemon mansion makes no sense to me, dude. Make me use all my damn full heals for nothing. Iron is for defense. hear me out. I do this on Nime. Because Nime is going to be in charge. Well, he's going to be my tankiest physical person. I'll have a good Pokemon attack from Sky Attacks. I'm going to do it on Nime. My logic is against Gary that she's my most optimal, like, sleeper for the Pidgeotto. If he has to eat a Sky Attack, that'd probably be the best thing to have. Though there's a world where I do 5 sand attacks and paralysis and just do it. Like I did against Kadabra, or try to at least. That Blastoise got Blizzard? I feel like my man's got Blizzard. I have a crazy set if you think about it. Not stab, but like, I feel like it'll just nuke everybody. There he is, bro. Think he's got Explosion? There's no way he's got Explosion. That'd be insane. He is level 40 though. The piss poor damage. Early one episode, I kind of started watching Game of Thrones again because I started playing Crusader Kings 3. Great game, by the way. I got the right type of autism to play that game. Like, I'm built for that shit. So, I downloaded the mod for the World of Warcraft conversion, like Guardians of Azeroth. I really like it. It does need a little more work though. It needs a little more like events and like flavor. You know what I mean? It is like good. They have all the what you need. It's just lacking some WoW flavor. But I want to play the Game of Thrones conversion because that one's like seems really good. And my other thing is like Game of Thrones is like the perfect setting for Crusader Kings mechanics. Like everybody in that is a fucking psycho. Like scheming, plot, and fucking and everything. It seems like the perfect game for Crusader Kings. So I like to like actually get into that series like, so I can play that mod. And do something great fun things like Rob Stark actually not be an idiot. So I do enjoy the World of Warcraft mod for that because there is a route they added for Arthas to not heel turn. Like, you can play Arthas and actually like stay and protect your people instead of going to Northrend for Frostmourne, or you yourself can do the Theramore thing with the Jaina instead, and then actually like listen to Medivh like it does it in Warcraft 3. I can go Clarine here, like chip him down slowly, probably fine. I like the Warcraft setting a lot. They just do a lot of weird shit over the years. I really wish Blizzard would just like make something else than World of Warcraft. I wish they would make like a different like game. There's gotta be another way to consume that like setting. But sometimes I feel like low-key like RP servers might be fun in that game. You just gotta avoid all the weird shit, like Goldshire. Cause bro, you go into some like there's a mod on World of Warcraft where people can write like their RP profile and you can just like look at them and everything and like read people's profiles. And, like you'll like look at that, then you'll like go into the one inside of Goldshire and just start reading profiles and it's like, oh yes, my 14-inch Fuda cock. And it's like, cuz, what is going on? It's like the most insane shit you read in there. I remember there was a dude who was like his RP was he was a bear. Not like the gay one, but like he was like a druid and he was like turned into a bear. But he wasn't a furry, he was a bear who hate furries. And his RP was he was a literal fucking bear. Crazy. And it was like on site for him too, because there was wording on the alliance. There was like big werewolf people. So like he was like, oh no, it's on site. He was like racist. I remember I played that with a friend of mine though, and like we were just messing around, checking shit out. And we went to mass. It was like they just like had mass going on. It was like, it was interesting. It was a whole sermon. Like we weren't like trolling or anything. We were just like observing, just seeing like what people like do and like what kind of roleplay it is. I do think trolling people like do that is like wild, kind of fucked. You ain't gotta go cow tipping, you know what I'm saying, dude? Just like observe and document. Why does no Voltorb in this game like learn a real move? They just be doing shit, bro. Whew. I beat that dude. Why are you in here, by the way? Like, this place is dilapidated. Like, go home. You're too attached to your job, sir. They probably don't even pay you. Like, they'll just lay your ass off. What's up, bro? Who are you? There should be anyone here. I mean, you're correct. Why are you here, sir? Not Electrode. I'm afraid of this guy. He scares me. I see that shit-eating grin, I become afraid. I didn't do fucking anything to him. For 40 damage, Nightshade is probably the play, honestly. Oh, that is for sure the play. It's kind of a thing with Gen 1, like Nightshade is kind of crazy. The Pokemon stats aren't like super like optimized, so like it does a whole lot of work. Especially when you have like such a high level difference here. Ouch. Carbos. I don't remember what the Carbos does, but that's going on Roy regardless. Speed. That's good, actually. We take that. Let me look up the Elite Four real quick, because I want to see what the level caps are. Is that right? 56 for Lorelei. 65 for Blue. Okay. We're gonna go with 56 for our level cap for the Elite Four, I think. I think Gen 1 is easy enough where that's reasonable. Because I think if you go in at 65, like, nobody has any chance, dude. Like, they're all so easy. So we're gonna get the 56 on everybody, which we need, like... We're getting there, bro. We're not, like, too far off. Honestly. We do need a lot of experience, but... We're in the ballpark. We're doing better than I thought we would, to be honest. We still have some PP left on him. He's fighting his way through. That's why I'm fine with fighting all these guys, because the XP is going to be needed regardless. Oh. Is there no statue here? Do I gotta like hit another statue or some shit then come back? We're out of serfs. We're onto the body slam era. It's so sad. Was there stairs? Every 2 inches? Holy shit, cuz. Let me live. Because we still have to go through this, Blaine, the route back to Pallet Town, like, not Viridian. Yeah, the Viridian City Gym. So like, we still have a decent amount of XP left on the table. We have Victory Road. There is a world where I hang on to the rare candies until I get to... What's his name? Blue. But like, I don't care. I don't have to do all that. It's doing too much. September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. It failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Alright, what's Bro here got for me? I'm gonna switch because we're pretty low in the PP situation. Let's get Ducks back in the mix because he is kind of lacking. Uh-oh. Where am I now? Bro hit me with that. Uh-oh. Why is he a kid? We just dance on him, bro. What does he do? What's Growlithe do? We hit him with a cut. We chop him up. Alright, so we need more dances. We need to dance a little more. Oh, we just got a crit. Actually, I think that's worse. We'll fly on her. I think that's way more base damage. And stab on top of that. That's suboptimal. Come on now, Ducks. Don't be doing all that. It's 1660 though. That's experience, bro. That's what we're looking for in this world. Don't go woo. You don't gotta woo. I don't like him doing that. I feel like Ducks should not be leading here. Ducks isn't that strong yet. The problem is he needs a dance to kill any of these guys, which is a little annoying. He's got some catching up to do. He honestly probably should be on trainer battle duty for now. And have somebody else on like actual duty. Yeah, we'll go with that play. Percival's fine, Juno, Roy. Roy can get back in the mix. He's got shit. Nime can't, or Clarion can't do it in here though. Doesn't have the tight matchup required. Too many psych. Yeah, she would just not do anything. Blizzard is goated. Percival can learn Blizzard. Blizzard is a direct upgrade to Ice Beam. I'm going to hang on to it though for now, just on the off chance that he dies. We'll have that available for Omastar or something. Omastar would be the most likely replacement. You probably do need a nice attack in order to kill what's-his-face. Lance. So you want to make sure we have one deck worst case scenario. I went 2 inches, man. I ain't go nowhere. Just let me cook. I really could probably just give him Earthquake at this point. The dig is just so nice in terms of like its utility as an escape thing to get out of places. I don't need to carry escape ropes and it's better for inventory. You just got a big old room like this for fun? What the hell were we doing there? I can't even go in there. I gotta go back, what, to the stairs now? Yeah, wait. Shit. This way? Question mark? What's up, bro? This place is ideal for a lab. Yeah, he's gonna have an Electrode and I have to switch, because I can never use the Pokemon I put in my lead. Close enough, dude. It's a close enough to what I said was gonna happen. You know what? I don't care. It's not gonna kill me. I literally just don't care. $44. There's 12 levels left. Still don't care. What if he just exploded? That'd be funny. They can't make me fight the exact same Pokemon over and over like this, dude. They can't keep getting away with this. I guess we also have the power plant to run through. I don't think there's anything real crazy we're gonna find in there. Let me wait on that statue. That was a good call on my part. Oh, dude, give me more of those. Yo, so... Is the missing no glitch allowed? Nuzlocks? That's not what I want to use. Oh no. No. Don't kill me, sir. I'm sorry. Bro, I went for the crit on me too. I just hit the funny little hyper beam. Had to let him know real quick. Why was that the longest animation ever created in video game history? I think it was ever gonna end. Like, what the hell? Who wouldn't? Dude, I need like a big Hydro Flask, a real big boy. I thought the one I had was a pretty good size, but I think I need like the biggest one possible. Less refills and shit, you know? Or they get so heavy and it's like annoying. I feel like you look ridiculous at a certain point. I always question like the motherfuckers that come into the gym with like a gallon of water. Like just like a jug. Solar beam. Solar beam is a bit much. Don't think we need that. Alright, cool. We can go fight Blaine now. I don't think like we need. I can just dig out. Wait a minute, dude. I don't do shit. Get me out of here. Honestly, Roy probably can sweep that too. Yeah, I'm gonna have Roy sweep. So just a Roy sweep. Welcome to our Poke Center. We can heal your Pokemon to perfect health. Hope to see you again. I'll sell these things. There's nothing else I really need to buy. And we're kind of at the point where we're saving mostly for, like, stuff. The vitamins. Don't need that. I don't know what these TMs are. 32 can... Honestly, yeah, 32 can go. 6 can... Let's keep 6. 46 can go. 14 can stay. Move that. 46 can go. Sidewave doesn't do anything for us. Get more. I think maxes are inefficient, so we're not gonna grab any. I'm almost positive, like, money per step is, like, they're worse. Yeah, they're always there, it's fine. He became straight when he became a trainer? Oh, I guess it is July now, I mean. Crazy thing to say, though. I don't know about that one, bro. Should've just went for the Hyper Beam. Let him know real quick. Fucking full send. I think I could literally walk in, press Swords Dance, and just kill everybody. Like, just easy peasy. Like, no care in the world. So if this goes to plan, Roy is going to take care of Brock, Surge. Could have done Koga realistically, but we didn't choose for that. Honestly, I don't think Charmeleon can handle Erica. I think between all the powders and Wrap, it's too risky. And Ember does like no damage to it. So he really is going to take most of the gyms out for us, actually. I think Dig is just too good. There's always the question of like, can you count Dig as like a Charmander thing? But my thing is, you don't really have any other really strong choices for it. He's the fastest and the strongest digger possible. Like, I'm gonna look up the move. I'm gonna look up the learn set for Dig real quick. I'm actually pulling this up on stream too. Hold up. I need to make a little like source for that real quick. Display capture? No. Video? I don't remember how. It can't be display. Window capture. Right. All right, yeah, let's pull this up. All right, so we look real quick. This is Gen 1 Dig specifically. So, like, my thing is, I gotta add this on too, because I'm a psychopath. Oh, wait, let's go back to Gen 1. So, we look attack and speed. Speed's the last one, attack's the second last one. He is the fastest Pokemon that can learn Dig. Well, okay. He's beat by Alakazam and Kadabra, who you're not using Dig on, let's be real. Let's be fair, honestly. So, Charizard is going to be the second fastest Digger, tied with Ninetales. It's 84 attack, which is only beaten by Arbok by 1 point, who is slower. Beaten by Sandslash, who, yeah, would be a great choice if you can pull it, but is not in red version, so not actually an option for us. Dugtrio learns it naturally and is slower. Primeape would be a good one. Primeape as your Dig Pokemon actually would be fantastic. Great move. That might be the play. Arcanine is also quite good at that, but you get it later. You can get Mankey right after you grab Dig. So actually, Mankey is probably a really good choice for Lieutenant Surge too. I can see Primeape being a Pokemon stick around as like your really super like knockoff, like fucking, I don't even know where I was going with that. I thought like Machoke would be good with too, but he's very slow. Like Graveler is pretty good with it, but also again very, very slow. And also probably learns things naturally. So I think like giving Dig to your Charmeleon is like a reasonable thing to do. Mankey, again, great option, but my other thing though is like he ain't get Swords Dance. Charizard does get Swords Dance. And Swords Dance is like the best move in the game. There's no counterplay. He studied Pokemon totally. Bro pulled up Bulbapedia like one time, now he's an expert. The Ponyta. One thing I would be concerned. Let me just dance on him, bro. Let's just let him know real quick. Let him know I could do it to him whenever I want. I would like Roy to just go in and sweep Giovanni's gym, but I would be concerned about like rock things being thrown at me. You can't send Charmander at me like that. That's crazy. That's an insane thing to do. Yeah, so we resist Blaine and we just nuke him. Blaine, granted, is free though, so like I feel like defeating Blade isn't like a high bar. This just feels so mean to do. Do we think like he can solo it? Just walk up and swords dance and press dig 5 times? I think he can. I have to go back for PP at this point. How are we looking on him? 4 digs, no hyper beams. Ember's not gonna do anything for us. Yeah, what? We have a fucking few trainers in here, dude. There's a lot in here. So many guys. Like, what the hell? Got 1 man, a single Ponyta, 1 horse and a dream. Ten levels left on Roy till he's capped for the run. I mean, I guess, bro. You know, I don't think I need Flamethrower, actually, then. Or Fire Blast. I think that's fine with Flamethrower. Because we would use this against Rhydon and against Executor. I think they're both, like... I don't think Fire Blast is going to secure anything for us, you know what I mean? I mean, probably maybe give Fire Blast to somebody else, but I don't think we have anybody who could, like, really learn it. We don't have any of the truly esoteric people. That is an awful sprite. Rapidash is like the coolest Pokemon, and this thing looks horrible. What did they do to him, dude? Holy shit, bro. Free my boy. He's looking rough out here. How many trainers are there? Alright, let's get Percival back in. He's picking up the pace now. How is this your favorite gym? This gym sucks. They really should have had this gym be earlier in the game, like pre-surf. It just is like, what are we doing here? Having the ground and like having the gyms weak to surf after you get surf is crazy. Like, I understand they gotta give you some option. Well, no, they don't even do that because you got nothing for Brock sometimes. You should go in there and suffer. So it's not even like they have to give you options before you fight a gym. That's still not Blaine? There's so many guys. Saying fire is weak at H2O is an insane thing to say. Like, why can't you just be normal? Like, you just, like, talk normally. God forbid, though, right? God forbid a Pokemon trainer is normal in this game. So we caught, what? Horsey? Did we catch anybody on the Route 20? I don't even remember, bro. I have to check the boxes. I feel like we, like, skipped an encounter accidentally. Granted, like, it doesn't even matter at this point, like, whatever. Alright, we can dig out, then come back in and just fight him. Worry back on top, dig away. I'm just gonna press Swords Dance once, then press Dig 5 times, and, like, I think that should be fine. I don't know what's gonna survive that. I also have Hyper Beam if I'm feeling really frisky, but that also seems suboptimal compared to just pressing Dig. It's higher base power, but then, like, Dig is super effective, so. Alright, Roy. Time to put another gym under your belt. Burra's notes. It's crazy that, like, the gym he did the worst against was, like, Erica. Just because he got status and wrapped to death. Nearly. You better have a burn heal. Well, I can't use those, unfortunately. So I don't even know if you sell them here anymore. You start off with a level 42 Growlithe, huh? You just click the funny little swords dance button. A twofer, perhaps? Now we're just cooking for no reason. What? Why did he just use a super potion? Huh? What the hell was that? He used it full health? I'm so confused. Why did that just happen? This is so free, by the way. Not even a real gym, dude. Don't crit. No crits, Roy. Honestly, you probably can. And like, it doesn't matter. Oh, it was only 47. I thought it was 49. That could have been bad. Why is he doing this? Is my game broken? I'm so confused. Bro, what was happening? The volcano badge heightens the special abilities of all your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. Alright, we have the badge boost for everything now. Even regardless of things being messed up. Saying Ponyta figured Fire Blast is an insane thing, actually. Percival can learn Fire Blast. What am I doing where I need to do that? That seems like I'm cooking a little too— why am I walking out? Yeah, I don't think I need Fire Blast Gyarados, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's get our BP back. Because Roy just went crazy in there, dude. He didn't care at all. So we can go back to Pallet Town. Fight everything on our way there. Go do the power plant. We can also— this is a good opportunity for Clarion, I think, actually. Let me check the boxes. I really don't remember what we got on the route to our right here. I also don't know— I should look the level cap for Giovanni, but like, I don't think I care, to be honest. Like, I don't think he does anything. I think we just walk in and kill him. Let's put Clarion momentarily so we can actually look at what's in the boxes. Track. Got Ingreen in there. I don't know if we caught a Pokemon on that one route, actually. We may have skipped an encounter accidentally, just paying no attention. Realistically, we could play fast and loose with Gyarados. You just get so many good water types. Lapras is also a good option. I'm definitely skipping Gyarados the next two runs, though. Honestly, he was skippable in this run, too. I was just really concerned that if we didn't get Oddish, then we would just be bricked against Misty. Had, like, no way to do anything. I'm in a triathlon? Dude, you're just sitting there in the ocean, bro. I don't think you're doing anything in a meet. You don't seem like you're doing really anything, actually. This is a weird meet, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think you might lose. Hate for him to find out like this, but... So was, like, Blaine so afraid of me clicking Swords Dance 3 times that, like, he started using potions preemptively? Like, what happened with that one? Or Tortle. That's not a very good sprite. We've already seen it, but like, it's still not a very good sprite. Will he live? Pant. Ah, feel the sun in the wind. This route is 100% optional. It's just experience, so we might as well grab it. There's also more money for more vitamins. This is the thing. And we do want some vitamins. We're gonna grab every vitamin we possibly can and shove them all in the Roy. And just let Roy get the work in the Elite Four. We got levels, it should be fine, right? Damage is kind of ass. We got crit too, bro. Come on now. Let Clarine cook. I kind of like the Seadra sprite. I just wish Seadra was good before Kingdra. Kingdra is so sick, though. Sick as all hell Pokemon. I feel like there's like some Pokemon like nobody's gonna look at and be like, yeah, that thing's lame. Like, who's gonna look at Kingdra and be like, nah, that thing's dumb as all hell? Even shit like Nidoking, bro. Like, you can't think Nidoking is lame. Nidoking is the coolest. You're level 5. Leave me alone. Go away. Die to a single acid. Imagine if he lived. I'd be so depressed. I caught all my Pokemon at sea. Oh no, he's got the goat. It's the goat sighting. He went for Harden. I just know this guy's not gonna have Psychic. Like, I don't care. Like, he's not gonna have a move. Yeah, bro, he ain't got nothing. He got no moves. They call him Mr. No Move Starmie. Bro, that really is an insane Pokemon for the second gym leader to have, though. Fucking Starmie, dude. I know one of you motherfuckers is 6 Magikarps. I already know it. One of you sons of bitches is gonna ruin my day. It's just a matter of who is it going to be of ruining my day. It's you. You have 6 Magikarps. Guaranteed. They love this dumb little meme. Okay, you got 2 Pokemon. Reasonable. You're not a total twisted fucking psychopath. Not a Cloyster. That was the last Pokemon I wanted to see come out. Why doesn't he use real moves? Alright, you're a 6 Magikarp, man. Keep me company while I get a hit. What was he hitting, dude? Seeking? You know what we're doing, bro. Let him know. It's Seeking. He ain't doing nothing, bro. stop that. Don't do that again. What if Sword Dance could miss? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that make the game a lot better? Thank God he never used that. Jesus. I don't understand why people say Charizard is a lot better in Yellow because he finally learns Fly. I feel like you don't need Fly. Because if you think about like the super effectiveness like portfolio, like it's good against flying or fighting and grass. But fire beats grass, which he also is. And like fighting is not that fucking deep. There's not that many of them. And they all just die to whatever. So I feel like Fly being a thing that Charizard gets is like not actually like relevant. I will say it is much better for Erica though. Does actually big difference there. Is there really no guy with Magikarps in this game? They start that shit later? Huh. $112 for that. Thank you, XP boost. And one of you guys, it's gotta be one of you guys. Wait, hold up, there's dudes here. The sea cleanses my soul and body. Whatever he said. Words, words, words. Another Seadra? Another one? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get like ice beamed in the? No, he's not. He might. He fucking might do it. He could very well just Aurora beam me in the titties. Or that. I love this sprite, bro. It's so sick. I like the mountains too. Okay, cool. I didn't ask. Strep didn't ask. What's wrong with me swimming? Whoops. Just absolutely slapped the shit on my pop filter. My bad. A cue ball, huh? That's actually kind of funny that it's just a cue ball. Like, hey, what's wrong with me swimming, bro? I can swim. Let me go. Let my ducks go. Nah, I'm too tanky now, bro. You let me set up. I got them special badge boosts now. I think I could drop agility realistically. I don't think we're at a one-shot, even with 2 dances. My Tentacruel's too big. Oh, never mind. Dux is the GOAT. Dux, I kneel, bro. I'm not familiar with your game. Cheap shot. What else does he have to say? I look like what? A studded inner tube? Okay. I'll give it up to game for you. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny to have a weird trader thing and that's his whole gimmick. I like that. It's you! I knew you existed! I knew one of you bitches were here to waste my time. Can I do it with 1 dance? I don't have to swords dance twice, right? That would just be crazy. Why would you do this? It's just such ass experience. Thank God we're getting boost on it. Making it a little more efficient. Just a little teeny tiny smidge. What do you think the last Pokemon he's gonna have is? Oh, dude, a Magikarp? No way. I think he was gonna send one of those out. That's crazy, bro. You saw that coming. Darn, Magikarp. He's flaming the Magikarps. Imagine just doing that to someone. Gotta do it to him again. I'm feeling one dance today. Oh, we gotta go real crazy with it. Dodging the supersonic makes this the correct play, so I'm justified. Oh, we let this rip, bro. Oh god, he's so good. Oh, Farfetch'd is the best Pokemon in the game. I think it is like actually super valuable to get traded Pokemon in like a Nuzlocke. I think like you really just like can minimize grinding a whole lot if you just like route things well and like don't like be super wasteful. I was super wasteful with a lot of stuff, but like Beedrill waste was a whole lot of waste. But other than that, the only like kind of like wasted stuff experience I had was on like Noah. Slash is so late at that level, bro. You gotta do better than that. You know, I realize we haven't actually found a legitimate encounter here. It's all been all tentacles. Is that the only thing we've encountered, though? You know, I'm not gonna catch anything in here because I wasn't paying attention. I think that would be fairest. I want to go check something real quick while I remember this, though. Whoops. Where's my bike? Oh wait, we can't grab another item. There's just some shit I never went back you need a cut for. So did I don't think I fought all the trainers up here either. Yeah, I skipped a couple people. Alright. Whatever. Give me the money, give me the XP. He's the Slowpoke guy. Okay. That guy is the level 17 Slowpoke. We'll keep a note of that one. That can be mad sketchy right before Misty. No way he did one shot. Docs, please. If 540 is 540. 255. We didn't fight this guy either. Sucks you can't pull him out all the way. This guy just has Rattata. Some other bullshit then. I'll fly on him here. here. PM 19. What could this be? That requires you to backtrack all the way up here. Seismic toss. There's nobody we want to put that on. Yeah, we skipped a lot of trainers up here. What the fuck? We never went back for them either. Whatever, let me get their money and a little bit of experience from them. Really milk these people. I mostly just want to see what the seaside cottage is. I don't think this is gonna kill, dude. Sandshrews tanky. So we come up here. We're still in 25. All the way to this wall. Still 25. So what exactly is the seaside cottage? Specifically Bill's house. Interesting. Why is that listed separately on the... That's so bizarre. Let's head to the power plant now. You should bike there, fuck it. You guys gotta clean your house up. It's been a little while, man. Like, there's no reason it's still this filthy. Oh, not that way. I'm gonna fucking lost, aren't I? I guess we're gonna have Nime lead the way through the power plant, because there are a lot of Voltorbs and shit in there. They do sketch me out a little bit. I don't know if the outside of the power plant counts as the power plant, which is a weird sentence, but I'll show you what I mean. Can we kill Zapdos is my enduring question, though. Probably, honestly. I hit him like fucking twice. So we're still Route 10. We're still Route 10. Still Route 10. Pop off here. Alright, we didn't counter anything, so... What does this still say? Still Route 10. When are we not Route 10? What's up, bro? Are you a Pokemaniac too? Want to see my collection? Rhyhorn. Well, you know, it has nothing useful. Oh, that's not who I want for Rhyhorn, actually. That's not the matchup we're looking for. 30 feels like a weird level for a trainer at this point, too. They have the fucking power plant. Why does he look like that? He look dumb as shit. This is the only time you'll see Lickitung, by the way. This dude is not in the game. You gotta trade a Slowbro for this thing. A Slowbro, dude. Isn't that crazy? Right, I'm not angry. So we're even right in front of the power plant. Are we the power plant? Still not the power plant. It's all Route 10 until you go inside. Nime will take the lead here because she's immune to explosion and self-destruct. I don't think any of the electrodes can do anything to her in here. Is also the thing. Might be good XP in here. This isn't the encounter I was hoping for. I suppose worst case scenario, we could make use of it. If fucking what's his face goes down. At least we have a replacement for Juno if Juno dies, I guess. Small victory. I don't want to use Pikachu. Lou. You got just Pikachu's all the way down in here? Like, we got nothing else? Don't, no, don't do that. You're being rude. Nobody has to get paralyzed in here. Making me waste full heals for no reason. No reason. No one asked. Where is full heal? Man, I need to like... I don't know what is going on in my local supermarket, but like... I keep buying packs of chicken, and they're like the tiniest packs of chicken ever, man. I think I'm burning through my meal prep meals like so quick. I'll like a meal prep at lunch and I'll meal prep at dinner. And, like, I just don't know. Like, sometimes I gotta eat a third one in like a day because like they're not satiating. It's like really fucking me up. I just need like the big, like thick chicken breast, like the big titties. Cause that's the thing. Usually like I'll buy a pack and like I can cut like one in half and it'll be like it'll be like fucking like 18 ounces total. For like one breast, but now I'm buying ones that are like 10 for a full breast, like 10 ounces, which that just ain't it. It's too little. Level 40? You're crazy. Well, that's insane. He knows he can do it. He knows about the Sonic Boom play. Bro's the smartest Voltorb in the business. Yeah, oh, let's go down. Why not? Why? Everything looks the same. Who cares? I can probably switch. I can probably just keep swapping and only have Mime lead against the Pokeballs. So I don't see any wild Voltorbs in here just yet. The problem is who's killing people in here? Roy realistically can, honestly. Press dig 4 times, like 5 times, who cares? Oh, one of you were a guy, like, let's be real. Let's be so for real, this is not subtle. That's gotta be Thunder, right? Has to be Thunder. Reflect, eh? Reflect is good. Reflect's a good move. That might be a Clarine thing. I don't think she needs Stun Spore anymore. Yeah, she can drop Stun Spore for Reflect. I think it like doubles your, it does like some shit. I think it like halves physical damage taken. I don't know the formula. I know it's really good in Gen 1. Reflect's crazy. And I don't think she needs Stun Spore anymore because Juno has that unlocked. That frees up a like move. She can actually probably solo Bruno now. You just tank up with Reflect and just keep pressing Mega Drain on everybody. They're all physical types. I don't know like what could like stop her from like doing that. These guys kind of feel like shit experience, like all things considered, surprisingly. Thank you for your service, Nime. That's why you're in charge. Fucking hell, bro. I gotta play games like this with Voltorb, like, come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Be so for real. I'll just go for some Nightshades on them now. I do want him to use Explosion and kill himself, but it's not gonna happen again, right? Ugh. It's down the path. God, every 2 steps. I'm gonna run from this one and just save some PP. Working it back in the front and just kill whatever shows up. Yeah, like that guy. He's level 21, he's not gonna do anything. That feels so, like, like... It just feels like such a ridiculous thing to do to somebody. Roy swap for... Nime. That's gotta be Thunder. If that's not Thunder, I don't know what is. Juno, Percival... Nime is a good idea, actually. Percival could actually be good if we didn't give him strength. He just doesn't have the move slots for it currently. I could replace Body Slam, but it just feels unnecessary. Aren't there electrodes in here as Pokeballs, or is it just Voltorbs? I like vaguely remember there being other Pokemon too. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Thank you, Nime. What a fantastic Pokemon. Put Roy back in front just to one-shot everybody. He's most likely to one-shot and like most likely not to get instantly killed because there's so many levels on the wild Pokemon here. Electabuzz! I could have had this guy. I like Electabuzz. I like Electivire a lot. I wish it was good. It just kind of don't do nothing. It's weird that you showed up right in front of the Pokeball like that, my guy. I'm gonna be real with you. It's so unnecessary, dude. Like, I hate Voltorbs, bro. I'm gonna blow them up like that. Our HP up's good. I'll put that in Nime, actually. Nime will probably have to tank some stuff against Pidgeot. Little sleep hits. Magneton could have been interesting too. Do they just not have electric attacks? I feel like they never use them. They should be doing random shit like that. Yeah, that's pretty good experience. I'm cool with that. Get me out of here, man. I'm gonna fucking hyper beam the Pikachu. I'm gonna nuke this Wait, does it kill a flamethrower? It was a crit. Okay, we take that. God, his XP's kind of ass. Electrode, right? Gotta be. It's another rare candy. So, okay, let me legit look up the level cap though for Giovanni just so I don't be goofy. Therapy gym leaders. 50. Alright, we're actually not far from that at all. We're kind of close. I gotta kill one flamethrower, right, dude? Got 27 levels at stab, it's flamethrower. How do I get down there? The whole room I just like went by somehow? How the fuck did I do that? There can't be anything else useful in this place. There's Electrode. I knew this boy was lurking around here. Level 43 too. Swift is a crazy one. This guy would ruin our day. He would probably one-shot anybody under a team with explosion. It's good that we can only do this because we have Nime. Otherwise, I'd be like avoiding all these balls. Let's use a max potion, why not? Back to the well with Roy. High key, I feel like Roy can kill Lorelei too with the setup. Alright, who's killing Zapdos is the question. Because he kind of like super effective on like most of our team. Might be Juno, dude. Juno's probably the best bet. I'll start Nime first. Gyow. We're just gonna be with that Gyow real quick. His sprite's looking a little... I don't know about that one, Chief. We get a special drop that nerf his damage a lot. We don't get a special drop. Kinda cooked us with that one, I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep fishing for another special drop. Okay, big special drop, actually. I think we survive even crit. I'll go for a hypnosis too. Just make this really, really secure. Here we can go to Juno's, probably the safest option. Thunderbolt is neutral. And he did have a special drop, which actually does drop the defenses too. Alright, not bad. He's down. We did miss some items in here, so I do want to go grab those. Let me just dig away. I don't think we rested at the focus center that's outside, so either way it doesn't matter, honestly. Just keep it going. Bro, don't do that. The critical quick attack for 13 damage, you're doing that to me? Insane person. So I have to go down a couple of times probably, right? How did I get to that room? There's 2 items in there, which it can't be 2 Voltorbs, right? That would just be crazy if it's 2 Voltorbs. We don't live in that type of society. What level does like Porygon come from if you just buy him? Like if you just like get like the Pokemon from the game corner, like what level are they? Because I really want to use Porygon in blue because he's a little cheaper in that one. But it just feels like he better not come at level 5, dude. Level 5 would be crazy. So, how do I get to that room? I'm just like running circles at this point. Two levels till he's capped for Giovanni. There we go, right. Okay, I understand completely. I'll hit this room, then I'll just dig away. Then we actually have to go to Giovanni's gym is the thing. Where is... No, that's not who I'm looking for. I'll heal up an Ime too, just in case. Why risk her exploding, right? Why risk her just getting killed by like a thunderbolt or something? It's not gonna happen, but what if? I kind of just want to not confuse him and hope that you self-destruct to get me through this faster. It's a 2-shot anyway. There's 1 health! Get me out of here! I wish this guy could learn Blizzard. That would be crazy, dude. Blizzard on Gengar? In Gen 1? Gen 1 Blizzard Gengar? The best Pokemon in the game. Who have I not called the best Pokemon in the game at this point? It's been literally everybody. Non-stop best Pokemons. Tubes in the same area is crazy. And it's this guy. And this foolish man. Take those? This will take 3 of these. Yeah, we win this easy. No counterplay. We have to miss like fucking 9 Nightshades. Damn, none of them used explosion. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see a big boom. I see 3 big booms. I knew it! That just looked like there had to be something in this room. Yeah, I did stop here like a psycho. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I was doing with that one. Let's see, what time is it? It's a little after 9. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. I think we're gonna cut it there today, lads. Me and Hungry gotta grow up, and it's 9 p.m. on Friday. I need to play Marvel Rivals. Jean Grey. We're gonna save. Got 3 badges this stream. It's pretty good progress. We just gotta literally fight the next 2. I think next stream on Monday we can probably finish pretty quick, actually. Let me save this. Save state. Alright, I'm gonna catch you guys later. Thank you guys for sticking around, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Catch you guys on Monday, 2 p.m. Won't oversleep, promise. Don't quote me on it though, but 2 p.m. Eastern, Monday. Later.